What's up, shitbirds? What are you doing? Yes, this guy again, Kinvetsu. How's everybody doing, man? Oh, happy Monday. How was your Monday? Excuse me. Man, my Monday was busy as fuck. Doing cool, man. Man, I was so busy with work today, and then tomorrow I'm spending the whole afternoon test driving cars. Hopefully, buy one. Let me put this shit behind me, right? My throat's all fucked up. Sort of busy learning cybersecurity shit. Damn. We'll take a break, man. Watch some stream action. Yeah, just ask the dealer what to buy. I don't trust dealers, man. But I'm good at haggling, dude. I'm good at haggling. So I think I'll get a good price. I don't want to spend more than $15,000. So hopefully we'll get a good price, man. Oh, man, what a week already. It's only end on Monday, but luckily tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday are my day offs. But heads up now. I probably won't be streaming on Wednesday just because I have a friend that got his he lost his job, and it's a guy I don't get to see that often, and he said, hey man, I'm on unemployment for a couple of weeks till the union I work for finds me another job, so you want to hang out Wednesday? I was like, sure man, we never get to hang out, so I'm gonna hang out with him most likely, just as a heads up. But I will be streaming the raid tomorrow, and I will be streaming on Thursday, the raid, and I will be streaming my normal stream on Saturday. So, yeah, it happens. Let's see, man. Are we ready? How dare I be a cool friend? I know, man. I'm such a good guy. Why do I do that, dude? Why do I do this shit to myself? Are we ready to dive in to our Cancer X portion of the stream? The absolute AIDS and funny shit that we will find. Let's see, man. I was born for this section of the stream. Hell yeah, brother. All right, we got to get our NPC music playing though. We need the NPC music. I don't have a TikTok account, so I can't go on TikTok, man. I literally don't have a TikTok account. I hate that shit. Okay. That's so gay that you need an account to look at anything. Yeah, and because like I'll have people send me check out this TikTok, and I'm like, I can't watch it. Sorry. Okay, let's find it. Here we go. Is this it? Yep. And we need this to, I need to put this on. I need to find the one that repeats. So we'll do the longer one. But the long one has pauses in it. Okay. Alright, time for this Cancer. There it is. What went wrong? Blue sky. I can only imagine what these comments are going to say. Let's take a look. The liberals went over and suddenly there was an issue with endless reporting and pedophilia to the point that they had to have multiple official updates about it. That's factually true, dude. That actually is real. Like, that's not made up some, like, shitting on liberals type of thing. That's actually true. Alright. Remember the Facebook one. It's like Twitter, but for pedophiles. Dude, numbers don't lie, man. Numbers don't lie. It's so very clear. I need to turn this down just a little bit. It's a bit loud. Okay. If just statistics show, man, that this is true. Okay. Spend 5 minutes over there and it'll become clear fast. Weirdo left-wing groupthink. No tension, no debate. Clunky UI, feels buggy. Cheapened from the late 90s. Engagement is low even for the top accounts. It's got no sustainable market. Crazy unhinged retards and pedos were its main users. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let's go back. What the fuck is this, dude? A bunch of libs died in front of New York Stock Exchange. What are your thoughts? My only thoughts about this are I wish all of these tombstones were real. The world would be a better place if those were all real. Okay. I don't... The whatever podcast is insane. Politicians in France are asking for the Statue of Liberty back. Caroline Levitt chose violence. I would like to remind France that it's only because of the United States that the French are not speaking German right now, so they should be very grateful to our great country. That's facts, dude. That's true. Elon was a hero 5 minutes ago for saving the environment. Now he's a villain for saving the U.S. Yeah, dude. It just goes to show, man. Overall, leftism is a cult. Zio, man. 31 months, dude. Resub. Thanks, brother.
True story.
Facts. It's you have to understand when you're part of a cult and like they'll always change their target, right? If you're part of any cult, man, the second you stop doing what they say and you stop doing what they say and you do anything else, deviate, ask any questions, you become the devil to them. It's ironic because they're all devils, but dumb bitch cutting up an AR-15. What a retard. American citizen breaks down in tears as his most recent rent increase means 90% of his income now goes just paying rent. One-bedroom apartments in some states now average $2,200 and as high as $3,900. We have a cost-to-rent crisis. We're crippling our own citizens. I mean, I wouldn't cry like a bitch, but they're not wrong, dude. Rent prices are insane, dude. Like, okay, how many of you guys own a house or are renting an apartment? I rent an apartment, and I'm renting one that's considered kind of cheap, and I pay $1,400 a month, dude. $1,400 a month. Just 15 years ago, man. 15 years ago, when I was still living with roommates, we rented a 2-bedroom apartment. And it was 3 of us dudes. So I had my own room, another guy had his own room, and this other guy that was a friend from ours from college was squatting in our living room. $200 for 3 bedrooms here in Sacramento. Yeah, even my full-time cybersecurity job, I will have in a few months. I can't afford. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. 3 of us were splitting. Our 2-bedroom apartment cost $750 a month 15 years ago. And we were splitting it 3 ways. I'm sorry, man, but unless you live in like a super upscaled smart home shit, an average apartment in the United States that's 2 bedrooms or less should never be over $1,000 anywhere. But this is where we live, man. This is what we're in. It's ridiculous. So I feel that dude's pain, man. It's robbery. I hope several bubbles are about to crash. They are, dude. Right now, the car market's crashing because during COVID, the pandemic, they were getting all sorts of inventory, and they can't move the inventory now. So a lot of dealerships are going to go bankrupt, and they want bailouts, but Trump's not going to give them bailouts. That's why I'm going to go to East Texas when I get my full-time job, 3-bedroom. Yeah, like $1,500. Yeah, dude. So the car industry is crashing. The bubble's gonna pop, but that's mostly because the dealers and the car manufacturers' greed. If they like, you can literally go. I'm not even shitting you. Go to a dealer, and even the sticker that's on the window of the car, it'll say what the MSRP of that car is. So the cost of the car, the price that the company who created the car wants to charge for it, and let's say it's like $39,000, and then you'll look down below and all the fees that the dealership's attaching, and they'll make up bullshit fees, and then they'll tack on $10,000 on top of that. So a car that's valued at $39,000 brand new, which by the way depreciates the second you drive it off the lot, they're charging you $49,000 for. So you're already, even if you paid cash, you're already at a loss. They're retarded, man. They deserve to fail 100%, man. They deserve to just fail, man. So, and then the housing bubble is going to experience something similar, right? The reason why housing demand went up so much in the last 4 years was because of all the illegal immigration. Now, as they all start getting deported, all these vacant homes are going to be around that the government was paying for. And so the supply will go up, but the demand won't change. Supply will go up, and they'll be forced to lower prices. The quality sucks too. They want us to buy American, but Cadillac charges almost 2 times the price for similar other cars, and build quality inside is shitty and not luxury. I agree. That's it's not the only reason, Visor, but it's a big reason. It's a big reason. And you know what really pisses me the fuck off, man? And this has been going on for like 10 years. When I was like looking for places to live after my divorce, man, there were some really nice ass apartments that were affordable. But the second, Pixelated Twix resub. Thanks for the resub, Twix. How you doing, girl? Hello. But as the second I would go to like look into it, you look at the fine details, the fine print on the ad for the apartment, they were income restricted. So people that made a quarter of what I made could have a really nice apartment for cheap, and I had to live in a shithole because I made more money. That's cancer. That's AIDS. I'm doing good, Twix. I had a long day at work, but we're just getting started, man. We're rolling through this cancer on X. Yeah. Income restricted housing is stupid. They should just lower the cost of all rent, and then you wouldn't need income restricted. If housing was just reasonably priced to begin with, you wouldn't need income restricted housing. But you know, the globalists just want us all to live in pods and eat bugs anyway. So if we all lived in like white ceramic pods, that's what they want. It's also opposite too. Lots of other apartments require you to make 2 or 3 times the rent. Yeah, they're like, you have to prove you make 2 or 3 times the rent to rent this place. Like, fuck off. She was happy divorcing her husband, then finds out he's not paying for child support. Oh, we gotta watch this. Let's watch this.
I'm officially divorced. Yes.
This is sick. This is sick to me, dude. She's cheering that she tore her family apart. Wouldn't we all, Twix? Wouldn't we all? If I had 2 to 3 times rent, I wouldn't be renting. Exactly.
Oh my God. I'm officially primary custodian of the kids. What about the child support?
You don't get child support, you dumb bitch. You have full custody.
That's it? Tony, that's crazy. Why? Are you kidding me? Not all of this financial burden with my children is on me?
What?
This is
This brings something to mind. Let me find it here. This is what I think of when I see that video.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
What's up, Fasoya? Fuck around, find out. She's already a disgusting human being for cheering that she's ruined the lives of her kids and herself.
Stay a while and listen.
Lucia Angelus. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. This is the reality of being an incel. Oh god, here we go. Got called too ugly to date to my face. Let's read this. For context, a group of my friends invited me for a night out at the club yesterday. We all planned on having a good night and celebrating it. St. Patrick's Day early. Oh yeah, today's St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. I'm like half Irish, and I totally forgot. You know, I have a laminated 4-leaf clover in my wallet that I've carried for 30 years. And on the lamination it says, "May the luck of the Irish always stay with you." It's pretty cool. Anyway, long story short, I get a couple of drinks in me and I hit the dance floor. I was having tons of fun and end up dancing with some women I had met earlier in the evening. After me and one of my other women get tired, I offered to buy her a drink at the bar. We start chatting and things get quite flirty pretty quickly. At this point, we're both quite drunk and we've been having a great conversation for over 20 minutes. Eventually, I ask if she has a boyfriend and she tells me no. But she wished she had one just like me. Oh, bro. Because I was very sweet. Bro, the ultimate friend zone words, dude. I took this as a sign and asked why not try with me. That's when she responded with, "I'd love to, but you're just too ugly for me to date, bro." The nightclub is a horrible place to meet women. I'd agree with that. If you go to a nightclub or a bar, anywhere there's like the point of being in that place is to drink alcohol, it's a terrible place to pick up women. You're just going to find trash. She needs a few more drinks. Come on, man. This is basic shit. We need to find a nice e-girl if he ever needs to meet. Oh, dude. Savage. Absolutely savage. She's retarded. I can already tell anyone to read that one. German men are getting smart and they're not enlisting in the German army. This is the leader of the armed forces in Germany. I mean, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to keep going. All of her clothes off. Know why they found cocaine in the White House? Because cocaine is really good. Facts. Imagine if a man said something like this to a woman at the gym. The gym is for everyone, period. If you don't like it, stay home. Wait till she finds out Joseph Pilates, a man, invented Pilates. I know I shouldn't say this, but I really hate when straight guys come into Pilates class. Their uncoordination, their grunts, their shock that it's actually hard. It feels like they're invading our club. Huh. Like, you mean like all men's clubs have been invaded for the last 50 years? Stick to bench pressing. Pilates is for the girlies and the gays. I mean, nice gatekeeping. I mean, I wouldn't do Pilates anyway, but nice gatekeeping, I guess. Dude, I got something to say about gyms. I go to the gym every day. And like, so you consistently see the same people, right? A lot of the same people in your area go to the gym. So it's very rare you see somebody you've never seen before if you've gone for a while. It was invented by a man, yeah. I would venture a guess that if you removed all the mirrors in the gym, you know how like every room in the gym has like giant mirrors everywhere? I go to the gym every day. For some people, it doesn't work out. Lol. If you removed all the mirrors in the gym, I would venture that half the women wouldn't come anymore. Do you know how many women I see dressed like whores in the gym, and all they do, like 75% of the time there, I don't see them actually do a set of anything. They're just posing in the mirror with their phones, taking pictures. Quite a few, not all of them. Quite a few. And you can usually tell the ones that are there to actually work out, because they're dressed normal. They're not trying to get attention. They're just working out. Now there's all these hoes there, man. The gym thoughts. It's out of control. All I'm saying, if I owned a gym, I would have a big fucking sign out in front that says tripods, cameras, and taking pictures are not allowed. It's a public place, man, but you own it. Ridiculous, man. Oh gosh. The most successful lie ever spread in human history is? What do you guys think it is? It really takes a divorce to appreciate what women are like. Not all women, but most, man. For sure. Most modern women behave this way. And it's because of all the fucking weak men, dude. It's because of all the soy boys and beta bitches everywhere, dude. Not checking them. The fatherlessness behavior. Hi, women. Dude, people that grow up without a dad are at a huge disadvantage. I feel pretty fortunate that my dad was around. He still is. He's not dead. All right, let's see. The most successful lie ever spread in human history. I want to see what people say. Money can't buy you happiness. I understand the meaning behind it, but I'm just saying nobody likes being poor. True. Obviously, if you're broke-ass poor and you have no money, it sucks. If you're living paycheck to paycheck, it sucks. I've been there. You're barely scraping by. It sucks. When you get to a comfortable place, it feels fine. But if you get a shitload more money than being comfortable, it doesn't change your life that much. More money is just more money at a certain point. Somehow it always comes back to cocaine. It always does, dude. Oh, bro. The vaccine will keep you from getting sick. Epstein killed himself. The border is closed. There's three pretty big lies, man. We're with the government and we're here to help. Facts. This is probably one of the biggest lies ever. Climate change caused by humans. Yeah, it's a lie. Israel or God's just people. Satan isn't real. That's probably the biggest lie. Satan isn't real. You can pretty much tie every bad thing to this. Every bad thing that exists is due to this lie. Can all be tied back down to this. There's no difference between having sex with 36 men and having sex with 36 times with one man. False. Totally false. Every teenage boy's dream in 1992. Game Boy and cake. Like, just calling their doctor? I don't understand this level of introversion. That almost borderlines on social retardation. That is still my dream? Lol. That's extreme, man. Oh, they're going to jail. Of course, it's a bunch of fucking white women. Of course. Bro destroyed her. Alright, we gotta see this.
Social media?
Would you ever take a girl seriously that does OnlyFans?
You guys having fun looking at someone else's Twitter? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be real. I'm just keeping it a buck. No, I can't. It's okay.
Why'd you pop your balloon, Lacey?
I cannot have my kid coming home from school, 8th grade, and showing me crying. Mommy got showed to me at the lunch table. I can't do it. I can't.
Why'd you pop your balloon, Jason?
OnlyFans, I'm all for women empowerment. I'm a male feminist, but,
No, he's not.
I feel like women are worth more than just $5.99.
Bird! Destroyed her. Yeah, Slinky, I didn't heart your comment because I knew that if I didn't, this would happen, and I was right. I was right, bro. I ran a test and you failed. Why are the legs so jacked if she can't walk? That's a good question, dude. Found your content from Final Fantasy XIV videos. Thank you for calling out that absolute crappy game. You are more than welcome, Alicia. Welcome to the awoken brethren here. Everybody that watches me consistently has awoken from their deep, coma-inducing Final Fantasy XIV sleep. Congrats on being awake. You left the toilet seat up. Dude, this is so true. When I was married, this is what my bathroom looked like. But to be fair, I didn't ever catch shit for leaving the toilet seat up. She didn't ever say anything about that, to be fair. But this is 100% what the bathroom looked like. 100%. Wait, we got to see this ad. I'm never gonna marry. I like peace more. I mean, that's where I'm at, brother. It would take a pretty special lady to make me change my mind. A magical unicorn that loves to play MMORPGs, isn't obese, and wants to touch my pee-pee. That's what it would take. All right, we got to see what this is. It's an ad, a Japanese ad. Fire, wake up. Don't sleep. Fall asleep and you're gonna die. Wake up. They actually do this kind of shit in military training, guys, by the way. When is this all gonna end? I don't know. Cyan cocaine. Sounds like to me like you're a coke addict, man. Earthquake. What is this an ad for, man? Standing strong together.
Roofing tiles.
Dude. A commercial for roofing tiles was that awesome. We need commercials like that, man. The fuck is this? Normalize men wearing jewelry. I mean, men wear rings. And like some wear like a cross. So it's already normal. Like if a guy was wearing normal ass jewelry, like one ring or maybe two, and like a necklace, or a bracelet, that's normal. Normalize men wearing crop tops, no. Normalize men painting their nails, fuck no. No, no. Triple fuck no. Yeah, men have watches. Normalizing men have emotions. We do have emotions. It is normal already. Men have always had emotions. Here's the caveat. No one gives a fuck. That's just reality. Men don't show their emotions because no one fucking cares. And in fact, it's often used against us when we express our emotions. So this is, men having emotions is already normal. How about you normalize not being cunts when we actually show them? How about that? That won't happen though. Yeah, right here, normalize men wanting to show them. Yeah, how about we normalize it not being weaponized against us? How about that? That'd be better. Normalize men wanting to get flowers. I mean, I don't really care about flowers. The reality is most men only get... The first time a man gets flowers is at his funeral. That's just how it is. Like, that's not whatever, you know? Normalize men being fucking humans? We are. We're just not seen that way by the vast majority of people in society. And we never have been. And by the way, we're never going to be. It actually kind of goes against nature. So I would be really for women just keeping their emotions to themselves, just like men. That's impossible, man. Here's the difference, dude. Guys have like insanely, obviously, even like the lowest level testosterone male will have more testosterone than the highest level testosterone female. The stress hormone, cortisol, binds to testosterone to neutralize it. That's why dudes get laser focused when we get focused. Biologically speaking, men are better can handle stress for longer. Because the thing is when women are super stressed, eventually they run out of testosterone pretty quickly to bind to their cortisol. And so what happens? Well, their adrenaline gland starts making, their adrenal gland starts making adrenaline to try to counter it, but adrenaline doesn't really counter it very well. And when you get that much adrenaline pumped into you from stress, you have a panic attack. That's why women are way more prone to having panic attacks than dudes are. So because of how we're biologically built, men can hold in their emotions for a long period of time. Their whole lives, actually. Will it shorten their life? Yeah, probably. Is it healthy to not even have a dude to talk to? No, that's not healthy. Dudes should express their emotions to their friends, their other dude friends. He actually is, Visor. My dad is a doctor. But here's what's crazy. So if you held the standard to women, saying like, hey, women don't show your emotions like men don't, women would self-destruct. They biologically can't do that. So that's not reasonable. That's not a reasonable ask, man, to ask women to do that. It goes 100% against what they're capable of doing. Women are full of estrogen, man. Estrogen's an emotional hormone, dude. And they have to be. They're hardwired to look after kids and have kids and stuff, and they're hardwired that way. Estrogen serves a good purpose. It just doesn't serve the same purpose testosterone does. Okay, 6 months, no internet or cell phones or TV for $1 million. Easy W. I would do that in 2 seconds. Okay, 5 more minutes, guys, then we'll play some games. Oh no, white people are talking about having an identity. That's hate speech. That's funny. Oh god, I can't. Look, the 2 biggest fucking retards on the planet in one video. No thanks. This is so true, dude. Yeah, exactly. Would you take a normal vacation that you would really enjoy for 6 months for $1 million? Yeah. It's painfully accurate, boys and girls. Hey, Pixel, is this true? Since I know, like, if you're still in here and you're watching and you're a woman, is this statement true? Because I've often heard it repeated, and I've seen it in real time. And when I was married, like, I believe it's true. Women don't even like other women. Real friendships are rare. What's up, Ram, dude? How you doing, man? 7 years of friendship gone.
Picking on me like I'm over. Okay, but it's not good to mention him like he fucking died. Do you understand that? That's not a joke, Alyssa. He probably did it just to get away from you.
At work as usual, probably dipping in bed. Oh, I'm glad you came by just for a minute, man.
Getting on my nerves. You know what? Our friendship is so fucking toxic. Okay, well, I don't want to be your friend any fucking way.
Wow, okay. Okay, well, let's find one more good one, and then we'll play some Warcraft. Lose the job. It's not a good look. Lol. Normalize complimenting men more. That won't happen. Dude, this is a fact, man, and I bet you all the dudes in my stream right now will agree with me. Men get compliments so rarely that we remember every single one we've ever had in our lives. We remember what we were wearing, sometimes even the fucking day. We remember who said it, and that shit, a compliment will carry us for 10, 15, fucking 20 years, dude. One. That's how rare it is for us. But you do agree, right, that if Halo 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2 came out today, they would be considered woke? Metal Gear Solid 2 wouldn't. I don't think. Halo 2, I don't have an opinion because I didn't play Halo 2. I've never played Halo 2, so I can't comment on that. I don't think Metal Gear Solid 2 would. What's woke about Metal Gear Solid 2? When I compliment people on their performance in Mythic Plus dungeons, they get so happy. For real, dude. I haven't played fucking Halo 2. I've never owned an Xbox. I say Metal Gear Solid 2 is more of a warning. I mean, it's been probably a decade and a half to 2 decades since I played Metal Gear Solid 2, so I don't remember everything in the game, but nothing like immediately jumps out as, oh, that's woke, man. We had such good games back then, it's rare to find something that good. True. One guy in the cast is gay. Progressive in 2024, 25-ish is normalize fucking kids. It's a huge difference, man. Game of the Year 2011, Skyrim and Batman Arkham Knight. Game of the Year 2024, Balatro, a fucking card game, and Astrobot. What the fuck happened? True, dude. These are facts. What a sad world. But also, Game of the Year in 2022 was Elden Ring, so Elden Ring was one of the best games ever fucking made. I just wanted Dragon Age Origins 2 and got Whiny Men in Tights, the game. Facts, dude. Okay, since no gaming is happening here, I'll play Heroes of the Storm. Gaming's happening, Magic, you big fucking baby. I do a half hour of Twitter shit at the beginning of my streams because it's fun. I enjoy it. Have I seen any videos by Threat Interactive? Maybe? I don't remember YouTuber names very well. But I've seen a lot of videos. Yeah, I beat Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree was actually kind of mid, in my opinion. I enjoy Elden Ring more than my life. Dude, I no-lifed the shit out of Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. He tears apart modern graphics with all the receipts in order. I probably have seen it. That sounds super familiar, Ram. I'm pretty sure. I didn't hate the DLC. It just was mid. It didn't hold a candle to like the Ringed City DLC in Dark Souls 3, which was so good. It was mid, dude, which was kind of disappointing because of it was Elden Ring, right? So it was kind of mid, and that was annoying. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. Oh, we need music. We need music, man. What sounds good, boys? Blaster Master? If I had a month off and I basically just played Elden Ring, it was great. Oh, you did? Yeah, dude. I played Elden Ring. I probably logged like 500 hours total in that game. But when it first came out, I beat it like 6 times back to back. Not New Game Plus. Like, I made a new character every fucking time. We'll do 900,000. I need to turn this other music off. I'm replaying Armored Core 6. I prefer FromSoft's more tightly designed games. Math loves He's been trying to get me to play Armored Core 6. I haven't played it yet because I don't. It's really hard for me to get into sci-fi shit, man. Like really hard. I'm gonna try to get Rex on here, dude. We'll do some Mythic Plus. I gotta cap out my my vault for the week, and then after that, if we get that done, we'll PvP. Armored Core 6 is so good. If you get a chance, Armored Core for Answer is almost as good. I mean, everybody tells me it's good. I just haven't played it. See what my vault sits at, dude. See, my lowest reward's a 632. We got to get it to at least a 652. I didn't do a delve. I better do that, dude. I only have one fucking key, though, bro. Are there any key quests going on? Let's see. Don't see any key quests. Wow, it's the first time I've seen armor in a world quest for a while. I don't really do world quests though. Ooh, that was Undermine quests. Crests. There's copper key shards. How many do I have? Oh, I have like none. Fuck me. All right, we'll do one delve while we're waiting. The Dread Pit. Actually, we'll do Side Street Sluice. I'll do that one. Faster to get to. So for those of you playing WoW, what do you guys think of the season so far? Season 2? Yeah, it is. I am, dude. I am. It's 100% true, Oliver. I'm high fantasy all fucking day, man. Edgy high fantasy shit's my jam, man. Oh, I know you love it, Visor. It's actually not been bad, dude. It's been a good season. I'm actually new to WoW. So much fun. Love all the variety. Oh, you're new, man. What are you playing, bro? I actually think Microsoft might be doing some good stuff for Blizzard silently in the background. I don't think it's Microsoft personally, Visor. I think it's the people that they hired. They hired some people from the old Assurance Call team, the old EverQuest team, and the old Dark Age of Camelot team. Is that a warrior for my first character? Yeah, that warrior was my first character back in 2004. I made an undead warrior because Death Knights weren't a thing yet. And I wanted to play a Death Knight, but they didn't exist in Vanilla WoW. So the next closest thing was an undead warrior. Yeah, they did. They hired a bunch of those people somewhere midway through Dragonflight, I want to say. Oh, I thought I had to fight it? Oh. Dude, I love Dark Age of Camelot. Dark Age of Camelot was fucking cool, man. It was such a cool game. Best PvP in any MMO ever. Actually, Alusha, it was Yoshi P modeled the Dark Knight, original Dark Knight, not the shitty one they have now, but after the Death Knight, after the Blood Death Knight. Warrior is a great first choice. It is, dude. At least you didn't pick Hunter first. There's collapse of the TRPG I want to play after AC6. Any class that strikes your face. Yeah, you want to play, you want to obviously like have fun playing what you're playing, right? Don't pick a meta class just because it's meta. Current Dark is absolute dog shit trash. I agree. When I played Final Fantasy 14, Dark was my main, man. And it fucking sucks. I don't like pet classes either, which is why I hate when Unholy DK is better than Frost DK, because it's a pet class and I don't like it. Got him. One thing though, man, that I know so many Final Fantasy 14 like Church of Yoshi P obsessors will always shit on me for, but it's just true, is the fact that WoW, as far as like gameplay goes, WoW is the best. Like nothing feels as smooth and responsive as WoW does. Paladin looks pretty cool too. Ret Paladin's actually really fun. I like Ret Paladin. Holy Knight characters. Oh yeah, dude, the Paladin in Diablo 2 was so good. So good. And that's the thing is, yeah, that's one thing that's never changed, right? In all of WoW. As smooth and responsive as the game was in vanilla, it's still that smooth. Running out of gas. Oh, we can't go in there. I'm gonna give a hot take. I liked 14, but it was kind of down after 30, 40 hours. Yeah, I'm not saying like I hate all of 14. Your balls feel almost as smooth, as responsive as well. Dude, this is even smoother than my balls, man. It's funny because WoW looks like it's going to have a better Black Mage than 14 has, the upcoming rotation of Black Mage. I've heard a lot of people complaining about that. I mean, Black Mage has been neutered and dumbed down for a long time. Right? Wait, will this bot go do this for me? Go get it. Go get it, bot. Maybe not. Like, I had a lot of fun in Final Fantasy 14 for a while. Mostly A Realm Reborn, and I loved A Realm Reborn because it was a good break from WoW for a while. Heaven's Word was fun because of Dark Knight, and the Dragon story was cool. The only thing I liked about Stormblood was Return to Ivalice, but after that, everything was dog shit. First Collapse is based on the story of Grill's front line. We gotta get that somehow. Look at this. We could slap a bunch of strength onto your tanks and make a pretty beastly DPS tank in 14. Oh, you mean back when 14 still had at least one RPG character building element in the game? Literally, there are no RPG elements in Final Fantasy 14. Zero. Not one. Like, how do you have an MMO, man? Or an RPG at all? When that's the case, right? I'm actually surprised, man, too, how many people shit on WoW that have never actually even fucking played it. Some people are pissed Yoshi P told them in a recent live letter to enjoy play. I saw that, dude. And the sad thing is, that's not the first time Yoshi P's response to 14 being shitty is go play another game. And he's the only developer I've ever heard say that. Hey, your game is shit right now, fix it. Just go play something else. Okay. I guess I will. All right, dude. See you when you get back, Ram. Hey, your beer sucks. Try another one instead. Yeah, Budweiser figured that one out pretty quick. It's funny because I did go play something else. I don't plan to go back. Even the new grindy content coming up. Dude, I saw the advertisement for the next patch or whatever, and like I mean this and like it looks really gay, man. Like it looks sad, dude. Yeah, they're adding in all this sci-fi like shit. Like no thanks. They lost the plot, man, after the Heidelin Zodiac arc was over. Completely lost the plot. How dirty do I think Zodiac got done? Also, I suspect South Park Make Love Not Warcraft actually had an impact on the image of WoW. Blizzard also helped. I think South Park's episode helped WoW more than anything else. How hard do I think that Zodiac got fucked? Not as hard as the whole story got fucked when they started literally lifting characters and plot lines from Final Fantasy IV in Endwalker. See, and I thought if they made Heidelin the bad guy, I thought that's what they were gonna do. You know why I thought that's what they were gonna do? Because it's so predictable and cliche. I thought that's what was gonna happen. But it, you know, it didn't. Wait. Damn, there's all kinds of balls in here, man. And if you really think about it, dude, think of the best content ever put in Final Fantasy XIV. Like the content that's commonly brought up in discussions as being amazing, right? How much of it was unique to Final Fantasy XIV? Like, was not in another Final Fantasy game? Like, really think about it. I did, and then I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, the vast majority of content that I thought was fun and cool in this game was not original. Ooh, we got an elite crab boy here. I'll blow him up quick. My take is that I wish we had a war with Garlemald after Stormblood instead of traveling to the world. I agree with that. I thought that's where they were going to go, to be honest. But they didn't. A lot of companies, too, have a huge boner over, quote-unquote, subverting player expectations. Like, it's... Like, subverting a player's expectations is the same as, like... is the equivalent of... good. Like, it means it's good. Subverting expectations does not, you know, and being good are not mutually exclusive, man. It's like, fuck. Okay, so we got to kill this guy. Maybe blow him up somehow. Latter part of Endwalker was Final Fantasy IV's story, almost beat for beat. Yep, 100%, man. 100%.
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks for the follow, Matters of Opinion. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
If you're feeling suicidal, you've come to the right place.
If we surprise them and they don't know what's coming, it'll be so cool. Yeah, how did that work out for Season 8 of Game of Thrones? Yep. 100%. 100%, man. Facts. Okay, how do we get over there? I don't see a robot. Okay, whatever. I'll just AMS and just run through it. Give me some good shit. Okay, here we go. Please don't give me a trash trinket. Give me like something that I can catalyst tomorrow. Come on, come on, come on. A neck, okay. Crit verse neck. I have verse mastery. What are the stats I want on my neck? I gotta double check. We have to check it out. Let's see. Best gear. Sand Lane is crit haste. And Deathbringer is crit verse. Crit verse, okay. Well, we'll throw this neck on. Might as well. It depends. For Soya, it depends. It depends if you're running Mythic Plus and Raid for Death DK have a few different spots. Because if you're raiding, you should be raiding as Sand Lane, and if you're as a tank, and in obvious, and you do Deathbringer if you're doing Mythic Plus, and they have different stat requirements. Game of Thrones, I think, was actually laziness. Well, there's a couple things that happened with Game of Thrones. Number one, the writers are retarded, and the second, they didn't have any of George R. Martin's context because he never finished writing the books because he's a fat lazy fuck. They had to make shit up, so they made a bunch of shit up, and it shows how bad of writers they are because they couldn't think of good shit. And they were hard pressed for time. Even though the HBO is like, we'll give you all the money you want for the as big a budget as you want to do this right, and they're like, nah, we'll do it. We'll just do it with what we got. We don't need extra episodes now. We're okay, because they thought they got hired on as leads to write some Star Wars shit, and they lost that job, so they got fucked. And they deserved it, man. Fuckers. Game of Thrones was good seasons 1 through 6, and then it turned into absolute not 1 through 6, like 1 through 5. You know who got fucked? Who? Fake Star Wars. I feel bad for like diehard Star Wars fans, dude. They're so fucked. I am Fasoya, I am, man. I gotta do a couple to max out item level on my vault, and then we'll do some PvP probably. Final Fantasy 14 is in shambles right now. It's gonna stay that way because they're not gonna change it. And I've said this a million times. I'll say it again. Even if Final Fantasy 14 fixed all the broken, stupid shit and poor design in their game, their game would still be held back by the server tick. How the netcode works. Have you never seen such a negative reaction to a live letter? Dude, I saw the downvotes on the video. All right, Fasoya man, for sure. Okay, let's upgrade this bitch. $645 neck, bro. We need to get the primary gem, though. Culminating Blasphemite. Square Enix doesn't care if the numbers go down. They'll just keep pushing more cash shop. And you know what's sad about the cash shop shit? The money they make from the cash shop, they don't even put back in the game. They put it into their other shitty failed projects like Final Fantasy 16. Like, bro. They don't give a single solitary fuck. Where are my gems? Dude, 16 gave me Ebola, man. That game sucked dick. That game sucked ass from a straw. Oh, you know I'll correct you when you're wrong, Slinky. I do it all the time. Actual blatant disrespect for the players by milking them the way they do it. 100%. They have never done the drip feed updates before, have they? Who? Square? Square has always followed the same pattern. The only difference is the same pattern of patches. They've always done it this way. Now they're just making it last even longer by putting even more time between patches. But they've always done it this way. Well, I've come to figure out, Alusha, that Yoshi P is more of a politician than he is a game designer. He's very good at taking other people's ideas and then using them. But I don't think he has very many good original ideas of his own. Here we go. One patch each month. Yeah, they're just spreading it out even more, dude. Did you know MMOs back in the day in the 90s had a patch every month? Like a big patch every month? That was normal, man. That was normal. What did my neck do? Forgot what this gem was. Primary stat and crit effect, yeah. Culminating Blasphemite. We'll buy this boy. And then I think I'm using, yeah, I'm using Versatile Ruby, man.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, putting out major patches at the end of the month is another way to milk your sub. And here's the big cock in the ass, man. Like when a major patch comes out for for example, the most recent patch for WoW, Season 2, right? The big patch. Season 2 WoW's patch. Has content that's going to last someone like me, a player like me. What's the... Sorry to bother, what's the community called again? Oh, I'd have to look, man. It's going to a player like me, like 3 or 4 months, right? Before I get AOTC and the rating I want in PvP. And then I take a break till the next patch, right? Mythic Plus, achievement, all that shit. Every major patch that came out in Final Fantasy XIV, I was done with in like 6 hours because all the content's pointless after the story. Let's see. Is Genshin Impact actually fun? I don't know. I've never played it, man. It would be mega alarming, Slinky, to people that still aren't brainwashed and have a functioning brain. Most people aren't like that. It's called the Vitae Rising Cross Realm, man. My personal Cross Realm is gone. I got rid of that a while ago. But this is my guild's cross realm, Vitae Rising cross realm. Yeah, they've always done it. They're just making it worse. To answer your question, we need to sell some shit. I might need a link. Okay, hold on. I gotta sell all this bullshit that I picked up. Don't need that anymore. Wait. I need that. That's my PvP weapon. Lol. Make sure I didn't accidentally sell a PvP piece. Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
Let me see if I can get a link, man. Let's see. I'll link it in Twitch. Hold on. Where are you at? There you go. Whispering. I'm in. Shh. I'm in. Nice. Is that your only Raz link? Your only Raz link? Yes. You can see pictures of my dog's butthole for $5.99. $5.99, which is a steal, because if you want to see his butthole normally, you've got to just be around him, because he shows everyone his butthole where he walks, because his tail sticks straight up all the time. You have some people in the guild from here. Yeah, Pixelated Twix is in the guild, and she's usually hanging out in chat stream. She might not be here right now, but yeah. And usually like Vrex or Zol will come in every once in a while and watch. Ooh, this guy needs a craft. I can do that, man. Let's make some money. There she is. What games are you looking forward to this year? Going to be dry year. Yeah, it's dry, man. I'm looking forward to when Player Housing comes out in WoW later this year. What else is there? Nothing really sticks out in my mind that I'm really looking forward to be honest. And this summer I'm gonna be busy as fuck. A suitcase simulator, dude. Oh, by the way, I watched a couple episodes of that Ghost anime. Shit's funny, dude. That shit is off the rails, man. Well, Monster Hunter's already out. Yeah, Ghost Stories, the English dub. This shit is so funny, dude. I mean, WoW's a fun game, dude. And and how often does a release like Elden Ring come out? Not Ghost in the Shell, the Ghost Hunter or whatever it is, the ghost like it's like early to mid 90s Japanese animation that was handed over to a bunch of people in America to make an English dub, and they pretty much just gave them free reign. Like, do whatever you want, like say whatever you want. They deviate 100% from the script. They don't take the direct translation at all, and they say the most fucked up shit. It's so funny. Like, you can tell none of the voice actors took anything seriously, and it's so hilarious, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny, dude. I was dying. I just did the episode where the kid got sucked into the toilet. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Yeah, the Jesus girl. And he gets sucked into the toilet, and he's like, I can't die yet. I'm too young, and I've only ever had sex with my babysitter. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, ghost stories. Yeah, that's what it is. It's so funny, man. I was dying. And when they find the picture of her mom, and he's like, dude, how come all the principals look like lesbians? And it's that one chick's mom. You just don't, like, you're on edge that whole time because you just don't know what fucked up thing they're gonna say next. And so it's just so funny. Like, what's actually going on in the story is retarded, and I don't really care about what's happening to the characters at all, but just the shit they say is, like, priceless, man. It's so good, dude. Yeah. Yeah. It's so out of control, man. I love it, dude. I fucking love it. It's funny. It's such a good, like, contrast to the anime that I watch, that I'm, like, really into, the story, which is, you know, Solo Leveling, which is probably the best anime ever made, in my opinion, so far. I've never been as into in an anime as I have been into that. They contrast each other well. I watch the ghost stories shit in the week, like when I'm eating dinner, and then on Saturday I watch Solo Leveling when the new episode comes out. I think your retarded brother got stuck in the toilet again. Yeah. He always calls him retarded. So funny, dude. Hold up. I need to pee real quick and throw this can out and get my water. 1 second. The Dark Age of Camelot song came on. Okay, Fusoya, I remember Solo Leveling as a Korean light novel. It is way better as a manga anime, though, in your opinion? Let's see. Dark Age of your ass. No, Dark Age of Camelot was a god tier MMO, man. Best PvP in any MMO ever. Best PvP design. Obviously, I think WoW's PvP gameplay is better, but the best like systems for PvP by far was in Dark Age of Camelot. Is solo leveling the one where they glaze the main dude? No, dude. Solo leveling is like they kind of glaze in the beginning, but he's like the weakest hunter. But he uncovers this special power where he can like level up like a video game, and no one else that has special powers can. And he pretty much becomes like a fucking like a death knight, dude. And he just starts shitting on everything. It's so good. The stakes are so high, and the animation is peak, dude. Like absolute peak. Oh, I'm posting in this. How come I didn't get like hardly any keys this week? But the manga is almost even better. That's what Chester was telling me, man. Chester was telling me that. Theater Troop. I did Theater Troop. I did Awakening the Machine. I might not have done Spreading the Light of Holofo. I don't think I did that. That still would only give me one more key, and that's still not enough to completely fill the vault with... Yeah. It's alright. There's a 99% chance I'm I almost never take items from the World Quest track. Imagine liking pictures over movies. What do you mean pictures over movies? The art is very nice, and the story and action both come across more than the animation. I believe it, man. By the way, Oliver, I was going to ask, man, because since I started dual streaming on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I've been keeping my eye on numbers, and usually my Twitch numbers are climbing, and my YouTube numbers stay low or static. So I'm not like calling you out or anything. I'm just curious what makes you watch on YouTube over Twitch. Yeah, 4 per week. You probably use them all. Yeah, I did then. I did use all 4. I'm just being stupid. Okay. After the 4 weekly keys, doing more delves, you just gotta do no keys. The delve track in the weekly vault is kind of trash. I kind of wish they would have kept it as the PvP track, to be honest. More chances for tier, man. It's convenient, and some streamers I like are only on YouTube. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I did, dude. I tempered myself. I was gonna say, oh, so you're just acting like yourself? But I decided not to. Sometimes I can be nice. It's rare, but sometimes I can. Delve gives tier? I've never seen a tier piece in Delves. Ever. Fucking ever. Also, Twitch has a weird aura of e-girls. Much easier and fun stuff to watch on YouTube. I mean, I watch most content on YouTube, for sure. But streams I generally watch on Twitch. But I agree with your e-girl comment. But what's worse, man? I mean, what would you prefer? An e-girl or an i-lady? I should probably do that then, Visor. I didn't know it could drop tier. I-lady's nuts on your chin. Fucking got him. Got him. Fucking got him. What key do I have? I don't even know. Dark Flame Cleft. I haven't done Mechagon yet this season. I need to do a Mechagon key, even though I hate that place. I'm at 645 eye level now. There's Coldir. Dispassionate. Hey man, you just gotta roll, man. Gotta roll with it.
Get rid of it the natural way. Drink some nail polish remover. Hell yeah!
Okay, we need to amp up this playlist here. Ooh. Officer channel message. What did someone say to me? Couple deals you can finish on like tier 8 in like, yeah, 5-10 minutes for sure. There are some half decent trinkets, but none of the trinkets, delve trinkets, go past C tier for a Death Knight. Not for Blood Death Knight anyway. I haven't checked where they are on Frost. And I don't want to play Unholy. I'm so sick of Unholy, man. I hate the way Unholy plays. I gotta do my patron orders, man. They need to change Unholy to be back to its dot base and not pet base, in my opinion. Managing dots is so much more fun than managing pets. Managing pets sucks cock. I see why people stick to Twitch. Chat maybe is implemented better. Oh, it is for sure. Chat is way better and emotes are way better. And one of the biggest benefits, obviously, I've said this a million times, and anybody who's like been watching my content for a while know I have never in the history of the time I've ever streamed on Twitch, asked for money, ever. I've never gone DSP and started begging people for money. I don't do it for money, but I like that on Twitch, like practically, I would say roughly 70% of people have an Amazon Prime account, and if you're on Twitch, you can sub to somebody and not actually have it cost you any money if you have an Amazon Prime account. Like, you don't have to pay any money. Dude, I've gone way too deep into DSP lore, Lucia. That guy is the most worthless piece of human fucking garbage in the world. Like, DSP is the only person I've in my whole life that I don't know, and I actually hate the guy. I don't even know him. That's just of the season. Sluice, Tekrathan Abyss, Spiral Weave, Nightfall Sanctum, and the Sinkhole. Word. What was I? All right, let's get some different music playing here, man. He had a resurgence. The internet loves him. Ack. No, dude, they hate him, dude. In a lot of my videos, I slip in DSP shots, man. I can't resist, dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Iron Claw alloy. DSP made me think Street Fighter 4 was sucky back in 2009. Dude, if you notice, it doesn't matter what game DSP plays. He has the same excuses for why he loses in every game. Not that many games are bad. He's fucking bad. He's the shittiest human on the planet, the worst streamer on the planet, and everybody fucking hates him. Most of the people that watch him, are just trolling him. Yeah. Like if you want to give yourself brain cancer, watch a DSP stream. He begs for money non-stop. Non-fucking stop. And he treats every one of his streams like he's in a fucking business meeting at like like he's a manager at Best Buy. We got to hit our quarterly goals, guys. Got to hit them. Yeah, but worse. He's way worse. You guys aren't donating enough money. I'm not sure if I can play that game today. And he bases and he also rates games. I'm not even fucking kidding you. He'll rate how good a game is, depending on how much money he gets while he's playing it. And he thinks he's providing a service. He thinks people actually come just watch him play video games and not talk. And all he does when he does talk is complain about the game. Like when he dies and shit. How is that a service you're providing, man? You're a 42-year-old fucking fat ass with man tits that sits in a chair and farts in your chair all day and plays video games poorly, and you feel entitled to people's money because of it. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Is Final Fantasy 14 the DSP? No, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't even deserve to be said in the same name, dude. As shitty as 14 is right now, no, they're not even on the same level. Like, I'm a Christian, and I would rather hang out with Satan than with DSP. I think I would suffer less damage to my soul hanging out with Satan than DSP. God wasted a soul when he made DSP. Okay, we need to... Where is... Oh, he's putting his kids to bed. We're almost there, boys. We're getting to Mythic Plus here soon. I'm not in charge of the party. Frazo is. At least Satan wants you to like him. Satan doesn't want my money. You know what I mean? Satan doesn't beg me for money. Oh, guys, I hate... It's been on my mind all day. I hate buying cars. I'm gonna have to go to like 3 different dealerships tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, there he is. So Rex will be here in like an hour. Who is this? He's an alt, but I don't know who's alt. My officer failed me. He's supposed to put officer notes, so I know who the fuck people are in my guild. Oh, the Jeep is gone, man. It got stolen. They totaled it out because they couldn't find it. So they cut me a check for its value, and now I gotta buy another car. I'm probably gonna buy another Jeep, to be honest, but I'm gonna buy a newer one. My old Jeep was a 2003. And I love the straight 6 engine in the TJs, man. I love Jeep TJs, but they're just way too easy to steal. Their security, they don't have a security system at all. So I'm probably gonna get another Jeep. But like a 2012 to a 2018 is what I'm looking at. And I don't want to spend more than 18,000. Ideally, I want to spend less. I want to spend around 15. The slept-on car brand is actually Buick. Interesting. And I like Toyotas a lot, but they're so overpriced, man. Same, Visor, same. I agree. In generally speaking, Oliver, I do not like Chrysler vehicles. But Jeeps, if you find the right model, the right year, and there's a thing like a lot of Jeeps, for their biggest problems, especially in the years of 2012 through 2018, the JK series, the biggest problems those Jeeps had recalls on them. So like not the lifters, I don't remember the name of the part that went out in the engine. but like there was a cracked possible act oil cooler. I'm just gonna say lifters, but it's not lifters, but they're attached to the lifters. Can't remember the name of the part now, but they would go bad, and the front left cylinder head would go bad. But here's the nice thing. They released warranties, 100,000 mile and 10-year warranties to fix all of those. So if you find a Jeep in that year frame and it runs well and it doesn't have leaks and it's smooth and it's got more than 80,000 to 100,000 miles on it, you know that if that Jeep would have had one of those defects, it was already found and fixed because it wouldn't last that long. And those, now granted, the 3.6 liter engine in the JK is not as powerful and reliable as the straight six was in the TJs, but they still, if you take care of them and baby them, go 250 to 350,000 miles, easy. Yeah, the front left cylinder head would go bad on. It was mostly linked. So it was weird, man. Because here's the thing, and I know a lot of you guys don't care about cars, but fuck you, I'm going to talk about this. The JK was, the first JK model came out in 2007, and it had no changes until 2012. But the first JKs had the 3.8 liter shitty minivan engine that had no balls. It was a reliable engine, but it had no balls. Like, it's slow as fuck. 10 seconds to get to 60 miles an hour. It's so ass. Then in 2012, they introduced the 3.6 liter, which is a lot more powerful. But the problem was, so in the 2012s, mainly 2012, it had the front cylinder. And the 2012s through mid 2014s had the lifter issue. But they had perfected the engine and got all the bugs out by mid 2014. So anyone made after middle of 2014 was great. And then there was the oil cooler on all those models could crack, but it wasn't a guarantee. And again, when we're talking about the cylinder head and we're talking about the cracked oil cooler and we're talking about the bad lifters, even that issue only affected roughly like 5% of the Jeep. So still, a lot of people never ran into the issue. And it's because Jeeps are so fun to drive, bro. They're so fun to drive and go off-road. And I live in an area where there's a lot of off-road shit. And I like to go camping and shit. The only thing I would consider over a Jeep right now is a really good Toyota 4Runner or a really good Toyota Tacoma, but they're way overpriced. Even old models with 150,000+ miles are way overpriced. And I like the RAV4. I think the RAV4 is a very good vehicle, but it's just not my style, man. Oh, Frazo, you shitbird. Spam this asshole in Discord. Imagine putting your kids to bed. What a joke. Oregon is the capital for that. And the reality is, man, there's not a single car brand or car model in existence that's not going to have problems or recalls. It doesn't exist. You just got to pick which one you want to deal with and which one you don't. For real, Visor. For real, man. Let me whisper. Here, I'm going to do this. Gobble D's nuts. Maybe a Honda Ridgeline. It's not bad either. Honda makes good shit. I mean, all Japanese cars are good. Not all. Nissan makes some stinkers. But ultimately, Japanese vehicles are slightly better than American-made or German-made or anything. But if you really look, all you have to do, a lot of people say like, oh man, like Jeep sucks, or oh man, you know, GMC sucks, or whatever. Look up any brand, any model of car, and look over 10 years of models and see what recalls have been done. Every company is going to have a long-ass list of recalls on shit that breaks and falls apart, and some of them very dangerously fall apart. I shouldn't talk because I had too much money at the time and too little sense. I bought an... Oh, yeah, see? An Audi S3. Yeah. My old brother-in-law, my ex-brother-in-law, I should say, because he's not my brother-in-law anymore because I got divorced. He had an Audi S3. And that thing was in the fucking shop every 3 weeks, man. Every 3 weeks, that piece of shit was in there. It looked cool. It looked cool as fuck. But the least reliable shitbox that he could put his hands on. Yeah. And if you really look too, reliability ratings, right? Reliability goes up to a 5, right, on reviews. And the Jeep JK that's 2012 to 2018 is only a half a point lower in reliability rating than a Toyota 4Runner. So people that say, oh, Jeeps aren't reliable, it's like, well, which model are you talking about? Once every 8 months. Lol. You got wrecked, bro. He is putting his damn kids in bed. Forever. That's 100% true too, Oliver, in all brands. And I would say 90s, no, I would say like early 2000s. Like most car companies in terms of durability, reliability, and quality went down around, started nosediving around 2006-ish. Mid 2000s. Dude, Cold Air has a 9 Priory? Holy fuck. Yep. Software and drive-by-wire came in. 100%, man. 100%, brother. Okay, Zol's back. Remember Volvo? Pepper. Oh yeah, I forgot about Volvo, man. My first car I ever had was a 95 Hyundai Sonata, man. The Saab, yeah, man. Dude, if I had fuck you money, you know what I would buy? And not because it's a good car, because it's a shitty car. Not reliable at all. But I would buy a stock DeLorean, man. If I had fuck you money. If I had like 50 grand to just buy a piece of shit just because of what it looks like. DeLorean's a real car, yeah, man. They still have a factory in Texas. And if they cost about 50 grand, and they build them brand new, but they build them from parts that they had left over from 1985. So they're limited. But it's one of the coolest cars ever, looking cars ever. And if you have fuck you money, you can actually take it. There's a shop in Hollywood where you can take, if you own a DeLorean, a stock DeLorean, you can take it in and drop another 20 grand, and they'll literally turn it into a replica of the Back to the Future car. with all the effects and everything. When you hit 88 miles an hour, man, it lights up on the outside and everything, dude. Has a flux capacitor, makes all the sound effects and shit when you press the buttons. What if you have fuck me money? Well, then I'd probably have a girlfriend, man. It even goes Back to the Future. Dude, Back to the Future is the best movie ever made. Fucking, I'll fight people over that. And actually in film school, they studied the first Back to the Future script as the perfect script. The same way that theater studies Hamlet as the best written play of all time. Back to the Future 1 had the best written, structurally speaking, script ever written for a film. Come on, man. Healer. If you crash into a truck in a DeLorean, you get isekai'd. Lol. Dude, but all of the Back to the Future films, just they do perfectly. Now, don't get me wrong. Back to the Future 1 is better than the other two, but none of them are bad. All the films are great, man. How rare is it? It's so rare when you have a trilogy of films that are all good and they weren't written as a trilogy, right? Like, obviously the best trilogy ever film-wise is Lord of the Rings, but that was already written as 3 books, right? But Back to the Future, when they made Back to the Future 1, they never planned on making 2 or 3. And the fact that they just came up with it because, oh wow, everyone likes Back to the Future, made a lot of money, let's make a sequel, let's make a third. And all of them were great. Like, that's rare, man. So fucking rare. Because realistically, the Lord of the Rings trilogy is one movie. They were all shot at the same time. I'll ping, he's in it. He's in this. How long do you have left in that M+? Want to heal ours? I mean, it had that hot mom. Yeah, Leia Thompson, dude. Sexy as fuck. Did you guys see that Family Guy edit where it was making fun of Back to the Future and like Marty fucks his mom? It's pretty funny. Boop, 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 boop. Just waiting for this crew, man, for the boys. Dude, my friend Vrex is probably so happy. He messaged me the other day, like, super excited that his wife and kids are leaving for a week. Like, go hang out with her mom or something. That's sad. That's like the best thing ever. I don't know what to pick up on the warrior passive tree. You're still playing Path of Exile too, man. Imagine playing Path of Exile 2 after watching my video about it. Dude, that video, for me anyway, kind of blew up. I didn't think it was going to blow up like that. It has like over 20,000 views though. I didn't think it was gonna pop off. But the true thing about creating YouTube videos, dude, is you really do. The longer you do it, you might have some like inklings of what might be good, like what might get good views, but you're never really accurate. You never really know what's gonna pop off. Like some videos that I made that like got good views, I didn't think they would do well at all. I just think PoE 2 is a big miss, man. I mean, I get that it's not finished yet, but it was a big miss. You timed it? Nice, man. Congrats. I'm sure once I get to the end game, I'll get mad and sub to WoW or something. Dude, Slinky, you always say you're gonna sub to WoW, dude. Try not. Do. Or do not. There is no try. I'm gonna get you in our next run, Visoya Man, as a DPS. We're just waiting for our healer to log in. Might be a little bit. Slinky's the guy who keeps promising to give smoking a try. That sounds like a lot of fun, but I usually become bored right after a bit. You know, Slinky, you remind me of a guy who used to come in my streams a long time ago. Like, this was a long-ass time ago. Not in every way, but, like, some of the shit you say reminds me of him. The guy's name was Tulsa Roma. You would have never seen him. He popped in, like, a month ago just to say hi, but he used to watch, like, my streams all the time. And for some reason, you just kind of remind me of him. I can't quite put my finger on why. He definitely did not get married, Visor. There's no fucking way. Look, I like recent how games writing became crap video, and boy, does YouTube hate anything that can lead back to Gamergate. They do, man. My most recent video I thought was going to do well, and it hasn't got shit for views because I talk about Gamergate in it, man. But I don't care. I'm always going to talk about what I want to talk about. I don't make videos like, ooh, what's going to get me the most views, man? How do I get 100,000 views on this video? I don't fucking care. I just write about what I want to write about and make a video, and that's it. Sure, we can. I gotta find a good push to talk button, man, on, that's, like, accessible, so I don't talk into... I guess just having the mute button on my headset will do it, but... Oh, didn't mean to do that. You think mental health complainers are pussies? That's a broad question, Visor. I definitely think in the West we have a mental health epidemic, but here's the thing. In my opinion, most things that are classified today as mental illness are not real mental illnesses. It's just pussies wearing victim badges. They're not, a lot of them are not real mental illnesses. Like, a real mental illness is like borderline personality disorder, which I personally had to deal with bitches with that. It's not pleasant. And that's caused by traumatic shit as a kid, like sexual abuse, child abuse, neglect. Like, that shit is real. That's a serious, because it permanently changes the way their brain interacts with the world around them. Drugs don't fix it. He's not based at all, Slinky. I reckon, dude. I'm if someone pops into my streams that even like years ago used to watch and I haven't seen them in years, they pop in, I always remember who people are. Would you call Tulsa soy coated? No, he wasn't soy, but he did act like a little bitch for like a while. Like his biggest problem, and this is, by the way, is not what makes me reminds you of him of you, Magic. It's just a thing about him that his biggest issue for a long time was like he really struggled having his own opinions. He'd have to validate all his opinions through me, and I was like, dude, if you like a game and I don't like a game, that's fine. You can not like it. But he needed a lot of external validation, and you don't, Magic. I'm just saying, like, that's how he was. That's not the reason you remind me of him. Dude, man, Gold's just two-chested a fucking 10? Holy shit. Yeah, the girls don't like that validate me please stuff. I mean, nobody does. It's annoying. But yeah, so what you said about mental illnesses, there's way too many people that are like proud of the fact, like they think they're in some kind of cool kids club because they have like ADHD or something. Like, dude, no, you just have a short attention span. You don't have a mental illness. There are some real legit mental illnesses out there. Serious mental illnesses. But it's uncommon compared to what is shown in the world. And part of the problem is too, man, is the West is way too over-therapized. Like, so many people say, you should see a therapist for everything. Nah, dude, most shit you can deal with on your own. If you just think about it logically and get to the root of why you feel a certain way. These therapists these days are making money hand over fist from an army of overly sensitive, fatherless retards. I'm just gonna say it. You do need therapy for some serious fucking issues. Like, I remember, I know a therapist that he told me, like, one of his clients, obviously he didn't tell me their name because that would break confidentiality, but he says, like, well, one of his clients, like, literally got sold into sex trafficking as a kid. I'm like, okay, yeah, you need therapy for that, dude. For sure. Ask your guildmate how much he paid for a 10-key run. No, he's a good healer, dude. I trust him. Yeah, if you've got a therapist for 5 years, they're not doing their job. They're just milking you, man. Facts, Visor, facts. I do think phones, social media, internet have strong negative impacts, but therapy is for women by women. I agree with that, dude. Therapy does directly target women. But, I agree. Phones and social media have seriously fucked up, like, 2.5 generations of people. Absolutely destroyed them. Humans weren't designed for this kind of connection. And knowing this much about what everybody's doing all the time. You're playing League of Legends, and she could never do anything? The fuck? Oh, I once had a group of friends that break up because I called the girl of the group retarded. Dude, I've told this story before. This was like, but I'm going to tell it again because it's a funny story. This was like 2019, so about 6 years ago. It's either 2019 or 2020, 5 or 6 years ago. Anyway, that doesn't matter. And I went on a date with this fucking leftoid chick, this fucking shitlib, and she asked me who I voted for in 2020, and I told the truth. I was like, I voted for Trump, and she was like, ew, my pussy's dry. I'm like, she literally said that, and we're in a restaurant. She said that vocally, and I said, that's fine because my cock is repulsed by you anyway. And she just like couldn't believe I said that to her, because I don't take shit, dude. I was like, yeah, so. And then she started telling me how she wishes that like AOC was like who she wanted to be president, and I told her that AOC was a fucking retard. And she's like, you can't say that word. Don't say that word. And so I made sure I used that word at least 30 more times in our conversation. Because you're about to find out, Visor. You're about to find out. So anyway, she's having way too much to drink, right? I didn't drink that much. I wasn't drunk at all. And so I was like, I didn't want to just leave her hanging there. So I was a nice guy. I was like, all right, I'll drop you off at home. I'll take you home. Your house is like 5 blocks away. I'll drive you home. And go on dates and stream them. So I took her home, right? And as we're driving to her house, she goes, I'm pulling up to her house, and she goes, do you want to come in and meet my cat? What do you think she was asking? She wanted to sleep with me, dude. I hate toxic women, Magic. No, for some reason, I just pull them in. No, it was an online date. I met her on a fucking app. That was back when I used apps, like 5-6 years ago. And I was like, no, I'm allergic to cats, man. And she goes, well, how is this going to work then? I said, how is what going to work? What are you talking about? And she jumps over the center console in my Jeep and starts making out with me. And I was like taken off guard, man. I was like, what the fuck? And then after she finished kissing me, she's like, I think I want a second date. And I'm like, all right, I'll talk to you later. And I drove off. And then the next day I sent her a text saying I wasn't interested. Our worldviews are too different. But it goes to show, man, it doesn't matter. And this is the ultimate, the cherry on top, the point of this whole story. It doesn't fucking matter as a dude what your politics are, what you believe in. Chicks will try to fuck you and be all over you if you just act like a masculine dude that doesn't take shit. They don't meet dudes like that are liberal men. They just don't. They don't exist. Women will always act on their biological urges over what they think they should like. That's just a fucking fact. That's why there's the most common complaint in the world is chicks always date the bad guy, the bad boy, right? Instead of what they say they like. 100%, Visor, 100%. She has, only if she has the head of the curve. See, and that's the only reason why I actually went on a date with her when I met her online was she said she liked World of Warcraft. That's it. 100%. Most women, if they really, really like a guy or really into him, will adopt his viewpoints. I'm not saying that to be misogynistic. It's just true. I've seen it. I've seen it in my own life. I've seen it in all my friends' and family's lives in real fucking time. Don't pay attention to what women say. It's what they do that you pay attention to. It's biological nature, man. And being pissed off that women do that is dumb. That's like being pissed off that Black Widows are venomous. That's just what they are. That's just what they do. You know? Where's our fucking healer, Rex? I'm gonna tell him to hurry faster. I remember seeing girls in the furry community and someone explained that they don't start as furries. They just met a guy who was. I believe it, man. I believe it. Every girlfriend I've had, dude, adopted my hobbies and my worldview. For the most part. Not all of them. Not all of my views. They disagreed on some stuff, but most of the shit, they would just do it. And I didn't ask them to. I wasn't like, you have to think this way and you have to like these things. I never fucking said that. In fact, I've never met a dude in my life that, like, said shit like that. They probably exist somewhere, but I've never met one. I'm gotta eat too. If eating means filling another hole with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, that works too. Facts. Okay, since our healer Vrex is a penis licker and he's taking so long, I'm gonna take little Raz out real quick because his timer went off. So I'm gonna take the dog out to pee and hopefully Rex will be on by the time I get back. He should be here soon. Apologies, but we're having a good discussion, man. We don't need to play the whole time, right? We'll be playing soon. All right. Be right back.
Successfully erased.
All right, guys, time for the best part of the stream. Little Raz cameo. There he is. He needs his treats, man. Getting high? Maybe. Reading the talents, messing with them is super fun. Unless you're a stiff like Raz, lol. Oh, buddy, poop. Little booger. Get your eye boogers. Lick on yourself, man. All right. Ret Paladin isn't brain dead simple. It's not, oh, it's just his name. It's just his name, man. He's a handsome boy. 17 years old this September, man. He's ancient. All right, we'll put him down. Yeah, Sub Rogue is a challenge, man. Of course you did, Hycan. Of course. Dude, this Gerudo Valley is fire, dude. It's cover. Fasoya, man, you're in my I never remember because people come and go. You're in the Raziel's Edgelord Discord, right? It'd be easier for me to send you an invite that way when we get in Discord. Okay, good. Subrose spends 95% of his time doing 10% of his damage and 5% of his time. Yep, that's 100% true. Yeah, Subrogue has insane setup. But here's the difference, right? The difference between Subrogue and Unholy Decay is Subrogue and Unholy Decay both have insane setups. But if you do your setup right as a Subrogue, you get rewarded. If you do it right as an Unholy Decay, you're mid. Raziel's edging adventure. Dude, don't knock on edging, man. It's an art form. I got fucking shit on by a sub-rogue in DPS and Mythic Plus. They're so cool. The last time I played a rogue was Burning Crusade, man. I played a Night Elf rogue and got Gladiator with him. And then I never played rogue again. I did it because I was at the time I was like, I'm gonna prove to you how fucking easy it is to get Glad as rogue, and I did it. And then once I got it, I never played my rogue again. There's Vrex, there's our healer, man. All right. Let's jump in the Mythic 2 channel. And then let me get you an invite for Soya. Let me find you on here. Where you at? You're not popping up on the use. You use a different username on Discord than Fasoya. There. Oh. There you are. Okay. I sent you an invite. And then you should be able to join the channel. I'll give you a role as member. You ready, Vrex? We gotta tell Frazo to get in here. Frost Mage is simple and strong. That's true.
What are we doing? Sure, actually.
I know you won't raid with us, losers, but you will do Mythic Plus. Yeah, I can vet you. I promised Fasoya he could come in. It's Fasoya. He's one of my stream watchers, and I told him he could come. He's a good DPS.
He's Raz's DK apprentice.
The dark side.
Agreed. Caster DPS is hard.
Said he would teach me his ways.
All right, flame. Is that where we're going?
Are we doing the 9 flame, man? I don't expect we'll time it.
As long as you guys are.
Let's do it. Let's freaking time it.
Say as long as you guys have good DPS, we can time it.
Yeah.
We have to small polar packs though.
Nah, big pull, baby.
All right, we're doing a 9 Priory, dude. Priory. Caster DPS is easy, man. Unless you play Affliction Warlock. Affliction Warlock is... And Fire Mage is... Fire Mage and Arcane Mage can suck to play. They're hard.
I know. Yeah, it's a telephone.
That's right.
Fun melee DPS is Windwalker. Windwalker, I've never played a monk, dude.
They're fast.
I played a Brewmaster to like level 20 and then never touched them again.
Yeah, that's fast. Fastest way honestly is just flying yourself, going down the tunnel, and just hanging that left.
Yeah, that's what I do too. But I feel like people just like.
I
feel like there's a teleport somewhere that I'm missing.
I guess if they timed on a 10, they get the teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, you do get teleport.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, back in my 14 days, I used to all stream carry people through extremes, man.
That's how they get.
I played with a bunch of people.
Last season. Yeah, you could teleport to Dawnbreaker and get there.
Ellie Shaman's good, dude. Enhanced Shaman is insane right now. They're fucking so insane. Probably the best DPS in the game right now. +9 diarrhea of Sacred Flame. This will be interesting, man.
I haven't actually healed.
People keep saying Frosty K is the tankiest melee DPS, but my Walker is secure. They used to be, Convesu. Unholy and Frosty K's survivability got nerfed at the beginning of this patch, quite significantly. Windwalker should do more than Frosty K. Frosty K's right now in Mythic Plus is like high B, low A tier. They're not S tier. Unholy is like C. They're shit. Flying to the Priory.
Raz, have you figured out a way to press and not be heard on your Discord?
I know how to do it, I just haven't done it yet.
Okay.
But you can open the stream and just turn the volume off.
Yeah. I can,
but I've just got to set up in OBS a different audio channel.
I'd like to hear your voice.
Gay. I wish I was Brewmaster. It was easier to tank with. Brewmaster sucks, dude. In my opinion, it's not fun, and it usually sucks. It's usually not good. See, in a 9, I'm gonna have to. We were talking about IBF before, man. In a 9, I'm gonna have to pop IBF on pulse.
Got a lot of melee. Probably you're the only range. Let's see.
Interrupts, lots of interrupts.
Wow.
Yeah, Brewmaster is just not good, dude. I think the stagger mechanic was a cool idea. I just think Blizzard's hasn't been good at executing its design.
You're 655?
Huh?
You're 655?
Oh, this says it's 654.6. On my little thing that shows me.
Well, I'm 650. Yeah, 654. I don't have the.
Yeah, when you inspect here, it says 654.6.
I think they can't just do absorb shields without stagger.
654.7.
Technically, that's how blood decay is supposed to work. But our blood shield is so bad. Our mastery doesn't scale very well. Yeah, no shit, Visor.
A little late now. Remember stun and
I'd pull this whole freaking room, dude.
No.
That's what I did the last time I did it. We lusted and pulled the whole room.
Yeah, if you do. Yeah, if he AMS maybe, but these guys like hit rank.
I mean, we would lust, but yeah. never have to be on point with stuns and shit.
Yeah.
Arms Warrior is good. Cold Deer's an Arms Warrior. This guy in my group right now is an Arms Warrior, dude. Stop being a pussy and play what you want to play. Be good at it.
Oh, one shot.
Why are you tanking?
I don't know. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
He fucking face pulled.
Yeah, of course I was.
You got to roll cooldowns the whole time in a
They
+9,
do hit
dude.
hard. I mean, I die in one hit all the time.
Here comes the chat.
Yep. See, look at that.
Oh, I'm dead.
Why is Rex dying, man? Next shield I'll get. Shit, we pulled. I'm like, you have to roll all your CDs, man, and a key this high. Especially as it like blood decays do not do well on high keys. We just don't. And 9 isn't necessarily high, but it's high-ish. That root is terrible. The fucking butt pucker, man. Carpal tunnel, man.
I don't like healing methods plus. I timed two 9s, but it's all been DPS, right?
Yeah.
Technically, 1 9 I didn't even finish. But I still had
You got credit. Yeah. That's impressive to get a time and not even be there. I've never done that, Rex. That's impressive. Yeah, he's just gonna sit out there and shoot people. Thinks it's cool.
Gotta roll CDs, boys.
I gotta switch to fire, dude. Fire's so freaking strong. M plus.
Oops, shit.
Oh, did you pull again or no? Oh, he did it. Okay, you good, you good.
I'll check in a minute.
That shield slam hurts so much, dude. Gotta use my trinket. Icebound, dude. Fuck, we gotta pull him out of that.
Oh, I'm completely lagged out.
No.
Oh, I'm back.
Good. Kind of. Still dying.
Most annoying guy in here. I play Survival Hunter despite not having dual wield. They took out bombs and crap. Yeah, I don't like Survival Hunter. I don't like what they did with that, dude. I mean, it's better than it was like before. It was always useless. It's better now, but it's still not great. I don't think it's cool anyway. Oh.
Oh.
He keeps running ahead, dude. Rexky
You're special tonight, Rex. You get all the kills, man. Usually that's my job, bro.
He's just running ahead the whole time, dude. I'm gonna have to give him some pro tips here, boys.
Worst on when they're like on the ledge. Alright. I don't know how
Pro tip, Vrex, in a 9, let the tank go first.
Pro tip!
We'll get these 3 guys on the left.
Waiting on you, Reyes. Oh my gosh. Better pop all my coolies.
Don't step on the traps, boys.
You're going too slow for me, Raz.
Oh, more pulleys incoming, Brex. Or I don't know if I ever got it, but like, just make sure you grab it, yeah.
I'll take the blame for it.
No, I'm just saying, just being careful. I just don't want you to die. Behind you. Ow. Shield.
We'll pull one side.
Ready for fireballs. Lots and lots of fireballs.
I'll get the next big blind
There's
here.
another pat. I don't know if we're gonna get it or not. Bad news there.
Just grab it.
It's coming.
This is bad. This is gonna probably kill us, man.
Just stun.
We're running out, man. I did.
Yeah, this is gonna kill us for sure. Yep, I'm in purgatory.
Hot shot. Fireball. 4 minutes.
Yep. That was bad. Can't do pulls that big in a 9, man. You have to understand too, Vrex, the reason why I'm not pulling as much is BDK does very terrible on high keys. We don't scale.
No scalage. Ball sacks. Alright.
What I should have done is pull him over here.
I think we still killed a couple of them.
At least not till I have the 4-piece. I'll do better. We gotta keep in mind too, I don't have 4-piece tier yet. Four-piece tier would make quite a big difference. Yeah, and my weapon's not great. I have a decent weapon from the normal mode raid.
We did. We beat 2 guys.
Woohoo! We got this. Oh yeah, this will be fun.
It's like, it's even eating frames, man. I've already used all my shit. My best in slot weapon is not a crafted, but I've already used all my my tokens, man, unfortunately.
I'm out. I don't have any more interrupts.
To get I have my 2 other best pieces, crafted pieces already created. That's why I didn't do a weapon.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Rex, don't let him.
Yeah, you died.
Let him. he holstered that hill on purpose.
I know. It's like, dude, he's got a lightning. It's like a lightning rod on me. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Gotta pull her out. I'll just turn her this way, dude. Fuck her.
Don't you have bubble or block?
No, I do not. I had ice barrier, which I popped, but I guess I could have popped cold snap and popped it twice.
Do you really not have block anymore?
No.
Well, I don't think Frost.
Can I get block? Sure.
I don't think Frost is the Mythic Plus spec for mages this time.
No, it's not. It still does fine, but fire is better. But fire doesn't have block either for Mystic Plus spec. The only thing that fire gets is when you get an extra death because you start burning. You'd still have to heal me though. But you get like an extra.
Yeah, cauterize.
Cauterize, yeah. Yep. So you get that, but ice block is a PvP thing though, for sure. You don't spec into it though for Mythic Plus. I promise.
You should have it by default, honestly.
That'd be nice.
Kill this guy fast. This pat's coming.
Yep. We're gonna get that pat. There's no question. It's my stuff's gonna hit it. I mean, I doubt it'll stop, but maybe. See that ball of light thing? It'll last forever.
Boss down here, maybe at the stairs.
Yeah. Woohoo! Left it, baby, get it.
We're so fucked.
Oh my gosh. Bad news there.
That's Frazo's fault, dude. He pulled this. He didn't have to.
At least they're all grouped now. Nice job, Red.
All right, Oliver. Yeah, I'm having a like major focus up here, man. So much shit to dodge on the ground.
So much stuff.
Yeah.
The fireballs, like 5 of them. I'm like, I can't stop them all. It's all good.
This stun is cancer.
Well, damn.
And the priests are just healing them, dude. Am I doing this by myself? I am, dude. Yeah. Yeah, this is rough, boys.
Still chasing you, Colder?
God damn it, maybe.
Well, and those healers guys got to get interrupted too. That's the problem. They were healing everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Magic Slinky. Yeah, right. The fuck are you going to do? Skateboard over there and cut him with an AOL disc? I mean, we have to fight that Pat. Why is he... Oh, that's the boss.
Yeah, let's get him.
Yeah, that's the boss.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little boss guy.
He's hanging out. He made a mistake.
Yeah.
He pulled a Rex. He's hanging out by himself. Where his tanks are. Truthfully though, if I can get fire rolling, it's pretty crazy damage. I'll work on it for next week. I was watching someone today.
You guys are being fucking degenerates.
We killed it, dude. We win. You want me to poly that guy?
Yeah, dude, Polly the priest.
That was one of the priests.
I like having a CC in a dungeon, man. I miss those days. Imagine having to be smart with how you play the fucking game.
Yay for Polly, it's back. Back, baby.
That was pretty cool.
It's been a long time since I've used Polly. I'm glad I kept it on my bars. Alright, Captain Dipshit. What's his name? Dale Cry?
Captain Dipshit.
Dale Cry. Yeah. Dale Cry. Get him.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. What was that? Let me see.
Pirates, after I would have cleared this dungeon already. Yeah, I'm sure. Let me see.
But how did it hit us? I didn't even see it.
I got hit with Pierce armor. So within the span of 3.5 seconds, I got hit for 1 mil with Pierce armor, 1 mil again with Pierce armor, 4 mil with Divine Judgment, 1 mil with Pierce armor, 12 mil with Hurl Spear, and 1 mil with Pierce armor in 3 seconds.
One of them though, I thought you could dodge just like a line on the, but I didn't see a line.
I didn't see anything on the ground.
It's really thin. It was on you.
But how did it hit him and all of us? Or did it?
No, it just killed him. It just killed him, and then they just instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what the heck? Yeah, there's like a red line. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Really thin.
Can it even attack? I don't think it can even attack the tank. It must have hit somebody who was standing behind me, and it went through me.
It might, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was going up
I didn't see it either.
Someone must have been standing with you because I've only basically tanked this, and he's never targeted me with it.
Yeah.
It was going up the stairs, and I don't think it shows up on the stairs.
Okay.
Blame Rex.
Let's fight.
Rex was standing with you.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it killed me too. So, all right, let's do this. I had to stand on the stairs, off the stairs then. Bad stairs, bad. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Fine.
He's still standing on me on purpose. He really wants me to fucking G kick him.
Oh, Rex?
Yeah. Dude, everything hits so hard, dude.
It does. Oh, there's a red line. I saw it again. I got the interrupt. You only have to kill Dalecry. I think the other guy just disappears after.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Dude, how hard they hit is ridiculous.
I know. What is a 9, I guess?
But you got to keep in mind, the reason why DKs don't scale is we don't have passive block.
Yeah.
So we take every fucking hit.
Take it, man. Take it like a man.
And our blood shields are trash.
Oh, there's the spear of death. Yeah. I think it's leaving. It should be fine. You should be able to fight this guy without anything happening, for the most part. right, we're the winners. Watch that spear. Nice job.
Damn.
Yeah. Nobody even died. All right, let's go.
Oh shit.
Oh baby.
I don't think they're elites.
They're not elites. They should be all right. Famous last words.
I already hit Purg, so. Yep, dead.
I got extra shield. Oh dang. Invisibility.
Yep.
Good luck, guys. Just kidding. Oh crap. They can see invisible. I'm dead. Sorry, Brex. I will try
B-resing me is pointless, Vrex, because if I died, that means I already lost Purg, which means I'm going to get one shot the second I get up.
It's alright. It's okay. This
Yeah.
is just for completion now.
It is. Well, the thing is like... I mean, even after I get the 4 set on my Blood Decay, and I have, like, all maxed out gear, like, Blood Decays are just dog shit on high keys. It's just how our tanking is designed. It's not... I have to take full damage to mitigate the next hit, is the problem.
Yeah, but once we're all pulling, you know, if we're pulling 4 or 5 mil, it'll also go a lot smoother on the damage.
Well,
you won't have to do it as long. It's fine.
Well, I think to survive the initial hit, that's just what you can't survive, right?
Yeah, that's the problem with Blood Decays. They don't survive the initial hit. That's and
what does your 4-piece help with that at all, or no?
Not really. It's more of a DPS increase.
You get a little more stam, not a lot probably from gear, right?
Yeah, you get stamina. The problem is like our biggest problem right now, which I don't know why Blizzard hasn't fixed it, is our mastery is supposed to give us blood shield, and it does, but it's even if you stack full mastery, it's absolute cancer. Like it doesn't give you shit. Like a blood shield from a massive fucking like death strike that I hit won't even absorb a regular melee hit from an enemy here. It's too weak.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of DKs honestly.
DKs are never tanks in high keys.
It's usually warriors, paladins,
Yep.
and demon hunters.
And again, it's because they have passive mitigation. Death Knights have active mitigation.
The druids must not be very good because I haven't seen hardly any tanks druids.
Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to how druids are at.
It's probably because
fuck you, Kinvesu.
But I do see a lot of DKs and damage.
Oh yeah, Frost is pretty good right now, yeah, I mean the same issues that prevent blood DKs from being in high keys have been around for 3 expansions or more. The only expansion it didn't was when I can't remember, I think it was a tier set that made you pretty much permanently have Dancing Rune Weapon up. There was a tier set that did that, and then that was the only season Blood DKs were the best tank for Mythic Plus.
Then you go back and get the item level like 100 gear and wear that.
No, they disable those, man. All the legacy tier sets are disabled.
It'd be funny. You like rock an old tier that's better than the new one.
Yeah. But it made the spec boring because all you would do is hit Dancing Rune Weapon and then just spam Heart Strike. That's all you would do.
Die.
And you were invincible. It was really degenerate gameplay, man.
I think I remember that for PvP. It was a joke.
It was at the end of Shadow. I think it was Shadowlands or BFA.
Yeah.
It was either Shadowlands or BFA, or it was fucking broken. Going right.
Well, there's the guys on the left too. Just be careful.
They don't pull unless you pull them.
Is close. Yeah.
Of course he is.
Damn. They might pull for Brex, man. He is booty up open for business.
Rex is mad. He's not talking anymore.
It's alright, man. I just hanging out with you
Yeah, same. You know what I know Vrex is stewing about right now? He's pissed because he's not playing a Resto Druid.
Is that what it is?
That's my guess. That's my guess. He's seeing people die while he's the healer, and he's like, fuck this, I should be a Resto Druid. No one should die while I'm healing. That's what he's thinking right now.
Actually, he's probably thinking, I wish it was on my Ret Paladin. He likes Ret. He's good at Ret.
I know.
Yeah. Pulls like 3 mil. Pretty good. Better than I can single target. I need to get my fire though. Keep spawning on the left again. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, Rosie. It's a good question.
Freaking Consecrate so ass, man. It really is, dude. It is. This is a hard dungeon for a 9, dude, because there's so much. There's such a huge mix of magic and physical damage. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
And these stupid consecrations, man, just make it ass for melee to play.
Pretty fun. I still think the worst one I don't like is still the Brewmaster is my least favorite.
Oh, you mean the honey brewery?
Yeah, I don't mind that boss, but just that dungeon in general is the worst.
Yeah.
I get one shot randomly all the freaking time.
Probably from the bee's final sting.
It's just random stuff, like I'm like nothing on the ground and just bam, he dead.
Yeah.
I like can't take a hit. Bad. But other than that, most of the dungeons haven't been that bad. The Rookery is my favorite. I feel like that's the easiest.
It's the fastest one. For sure. Consecrates hit so hard, dude.
Sacred Toll of Death. Toll is a pain.
This is gonna be. We have all melee, so getting these balls is, and the hammers are gonna be right on top of us. So I'll have to move the boss a lot.
It's fine. What balls? There's no balls. You just stack in the big thing.
No, the
right?
balls he summons. You're thinking of the last boss.
No, there's a thing. Don't you stack in? There's like a thing you stack in.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, he puts balls down. You got to go touch them.
I can take a charge.
But these hammers are going to spawn right on us. I'm going to move him because he pretty much targets melee.
Isn't it these ones? You just jump in it.
Yeah.
That's it, right?
Yep.
That's it though. That's the fight. I mean. You guys want me to lust? We can lust every single guy.
Yeah, might as well, dude.
Do it.
Hammers.
I'll tell you what, guys. Not to be a prick, but because there's all melees, none of them are back here.
I know, man.
Like my favorite. All right, balls. Get in the balls.
Oops.
Got it.
Bit late on that.
All right. We're fine. Brex can heal us, right, Brex?
I bet you if Rex has been muted this whole time, he doesn't even know.
No, he'd know.
He's
Brex,
mad. He's mad.
Don't be sad. It's okay.
He's big mad.
Be mad. It's just games. Why are you mad?
He's just a game. Why are you upset? Get in, get in.
Oh shoot. I got in.
There's one more.
Oh.
There's another one. Ooh, Coldier got it like a champion, dude. I'll get you, man. I'll get
Can
you.
I get more than one?
Yeah, you can get more than one. It just gives you like a dot. Ideally, the tank does get as many as they can, but
That's fine. I thought I only could get one. I'll get
Expecting
one.
me to do something, dude? Come on.
I got it. I mean, what else am I doing here? Great. I could get more than one.
Is nice.
We've got to get the winners. I know. We almost done. We're gonna time this sucker.
Yeah.
It's good. It's all good. I just here for the friend.
Yeah. Same, bro. Same, bro.
I mean, I wanted to time it, but I can see that I'm not ready.
now my question was this:
Yes.
Did you get in that 10, or did you do the?
What's up, poop?
Did you pay for that?
There's no other way to get to 10, I'm afraid.
Fucking.
What do they charge you for a tank?
Well, it depends who you know.
It depends on what WoW vendor you go through. It depends on how fucking retarded you are.
I actually did really good on that 10 though. I mean, I was like 2 million damage.
You mean the people that carried you did really good?
No, I didn't die once. And the people were doing 5 million damage, and I was doing 2 million damage, so you know.
Lol.
I did alright.
You know, another fix they could do is if they found a way or some mechanic for Blood Decays to get Bone Storm up all the time, or more often, that would help.
That would help.
Reset! Fucking lust on every trash pull, dude.
Okay.
We can.
Well, I guess you're thinking, well, sadly he's gonna cool down the actual.
I have a cooldown, but if I
What's the cooldown on
if I go,
Hero?
Yeah, I'll do it right now, and I'll tell you. I still have a minute left. I can't even do it. So
Oh,
like 2
okay.
minutes, I think it's a
No, I
waste.
think it's 5.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if I die over and over again, maybe it'll reset.
I don't think it resets when you die. That would be broken as fuck.
I might be able to pull the boss though and reset it. I know I can do that.
You can reset your sated cooldown, I think, that way. But it only works on raid bosses, not on dungeon bosses.
Yeah.
I hate concentration as a DK.
It's terrible. It's awful,
Let's
man.
design a class where you have to stand still on a thing.
Well, what they need to do is they need to bake in cleaving strikes onto Remorseless Winter.
20 seconds.
It shouldn't be tied to Death and Decay as Frost.
At this point, you save the boss for the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could reset it for the boss, but yeah.
It's fine. It's all gonna be worth it because we're gonna kill this boss and it's gonna drop my Bis trinket.
That'd be sweet.
And if it doesn't, I'm gonna fucking skullfuck Ian Hazakostas.
Man. Dirty.
Right into his brain. Till he has problems doing division and long division and shit.
I don't know if you need to do that for that to exist, but probably already has problems with math, bro.
Probably, yeah. Ah, thanks, Poop. Poop.
Did someone named Poop donate to your stream?
No, he just said he liked my YouTube video.
Oh. He's full of poop.
Nah, dude.
Just teasing.
He's a G, bro. He's a G.
He's OG. Oh, I silenced him, but too late.
Man, cast firebolt volley more, bitch. Damn. You're just spamming that shit. Like, there needs to be a fucking internal cooldown when that gets silenced, man. Like, god damn.
Got him.
Do we need to pull the guys on the right? Yeah, probably.
We gotta pull some. We got what? 12% left? Yeah, I think you can, but I agree.
I mean the guys on the right that were marked. That's what I was.
Sorry, that might be me. I have a weak aura that auto marks.
Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Burst of light to race. I was trying to kill him before he exploded. I lost. What do you get when you touch that, Rex? Rex?
He died, dude.
Rex?
His disembodied spirit is playing the game now.
Live on, my Rex. Maybe he's just trying to concentrate.
He's like sweating, dude. He's fucking slamming his keyboard. He's that meme, dude, where like the guy's slamming his keyboard really fast.
It's like the guy, I can't remember, it's like the guy is tank, he's like just sitting there head bopping to music while he's playing.
Yeah.
He was like sweating his ass off.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, it's Mike. Yeah, his mic broke. I knew it. I was like, he'd be on if he could be.
How did his mic break?
Well, it was held together with, you know, paper mache and newspaper clippings or something. You know?
Probably just needs to be unplugged and plugged back in.
Yeah, maybe. That's a standard thing. Blow on it, Brex.
Yeah, that blazing strike, dude, does 500,000 damage every 2 seconds, man. Fuck.
We only need 2%.
We gotta get both these groups done.
We'll get them both.
No mana. Oh man. Oh man.
How do you not have mana in retail WoW?
Probably needing tons of heals, I bet.
Oh, I thought it was you saying you have no mana.
Yeah.
Oh, not,
I was like, you're a
me.
fucking mage, dude. I can see why a holy paladin would not have mana. They need to fix holy paladin's mana regen, dude. It's kind of dumb, especially if you compare it to like disc. Like, damn, dude.
Well, everything compared to disc right now.
All right, cool, Convesu. All right, let's go.
Rex is trying to drink desperately.
I mean, these guys don't hit that hard.
Yeah.
These guys are okay. It was just that boss guy that hit hard.
We
now.
made it to the boss, guys. Aren't you so glad the key doesn't downgrade as long as you complete it?
Yeah.
Really? That's a thing?
Yeah,
I thought
it
so.
goes down one level, but it doesn't disappear.
I thought, well, Well, it never disappeared. I thought it just went down.
It used to disappear, dude. Like 2 seasons ago.
Complete it? No.
It would get destroyed years ago, dude. But now it still down levels 1 level.
Really?
Yeah.
If you don't time it, I thought it kept the same key and you can keep working it.
Nope. Nope.
Right, I want to see for sure. Cold Air, you gotta show me.
It goes down 1 level, I think.
You keep the same key if you walk out. Like if
Yeah.
you complete it.
Well, then it would down level, but I thought if you completed it.
No.
Yeah, last one we're up top, not down below.
Yeah.
Yep.
For the shield, you got it. You got it, dude. Sacred Flame. Oh, laser on me. Have to run and not look.
I forgot to not look away. It's alright. It doesn't do anything to me, really.
It does to me when I got a
Because she stops meleeing me when I'm blind, so it's like... Okay.
Kind of a plus.
Yeah.
The worst is when you got the laser on you and then she does that. If you miss, you're dead.
Oh, yeah.
It over.
For sure. Okay, now I'll look away this time.
Yeah, there's a laser again. Laser Brex.
Time for that to get your
Goes at,
balls.
like, 50%.
Yeah, 50% is when she goes up. I'll drop an AMZ at the top, so make sure you guys get in it. Move.
All right, get your booty up. It's a race. You win.
Yeah, as much as you can. They can't be aggro.
It's alright. They usually die pretty fast, but maybe not. I got lots of stuff coming down. Look at that, man. We're gamers.
I'm a fucking gamer.
Woo! I never even died this whole time.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh no, that 32 death counter I'm sure includes you.
No.
I turned away from that shit. That fucking hoe.
That hurt.
That hoe, man.
Over there. Oh, we got it. Bye-bye.
That was AIDS.
Yay.
Give me the fucking trinket. Give me the trinket.
Get it?
I can't open the damn box. I got some fucking shoulders, dude.
Holder got a ring.
Dog shit. Shoulders. I already have tier shoulders, man.
You got the radiant enchantment.
Oh, cool. I'll roll that into a blunt, smoke it in your face, bitch.
Yeah, it's not very good. My daughter's laughing.
They probably couldn't handle it, man. Poop,
Like,
to be honest.
Is that not very good? I said no. Not very good.
Did your daughter hear me cursing?
I don't know. It's not good.
Probably.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Go to bed, dude. What are you, fucking 12?
Remember, it's late here. It's like 9 there.
Alright.
I'll be on tomorrow to grind, do some
Yeah.
raiding, get some good stuff, hopefully. Good luck.
Yeah,
to
remember
everyone
there's another
involved.
catalyst charge tomorrow, too.
Oh, I know. I got one. I got the extra one, too.
Rex is gonna fix his mic.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright, man. Thanks,
Alright.
guys.
Good damage for Soya, man. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job.
Good job for Soya, man.
Yeah, I'd probably pull more as Unholy, but I'm ass at Unholy.
Actually, Unholy right now is bad in Mythic Plus. Unless you have the 4-piece, then it's mid. Trying to remember what my 4-piece even does, man. For real, poop. For real, man.
Cleaves your Death Strike.
Alright. Damage is increased by 0.5% per active bone shield charge. Taking damage on below 6 bone shield charges a chance to generate. Okay, that helps with bone shield generation. But it's not a huge survivability boost, to be honest. And then I have oh wait, no. This is the old tier set. What's the new one? Luck of the Draw, 2-second increased duration. While Luck of the Draw is active, Death Strike costs 10 lunar power, 10 less, and strikes up to 2 additional nearby enemies. Okay, that's better. That 4-piece would help. Not amazing, but it would help. Does the 4-piece change your rotation at all? This season, no. But not for blood anyway. Some seasons for certain specs it absolutely does. Like for example, a good example is there was a talent that like nobody ever took in Dragonflight as a Frost DK called it used to be a PvP talent and they changed it to a PvE talent. Bouncing Chill or whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember the exact name of it. But no one ever took it. But then in the tier set, if you had the 4-piece tier set, it completely changed how that entire mechanic worked. And made it fucking insanely good. Copy. Where's uninvite? It's at the very bottom. How come it's not there for oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, because like the goblins are like the theme of the goblins is like gambling and drugs and shit. All the tier sets follow that theme because they get them in the Goblin Raid this time, and they're all heavily RNG based, like Luck of the Draw. They all have named after like poker shit and gambling casino shit. But many specs, and depending on the season, get tier set bonuses that make you take talents that you normally wouldn't take. I just hear complaining and excuses, Slinky. You're talking about not being excited while you sit there and play Path of Exile 2, a trash tier dog shit game. And Heroes of the Storm. Lol. Hey kids, gambling is bad, so here's some tier sets named after gambling. At least WoW doesn't have loot boxes, I guess. I guess we can be thankful for that. There's no RNG involved in the things you buy on the store. But, I mean, let's look at this comparison, man. Oh, yeah, I use transmog all the time, man. My whole set is a transmog set. The only pieces of my set that I'm wearing right now are not transmog, are my gloves on my shoulders, because they match my set. But, like, let's look at the cash shop, man. Services. We're not going to really look... There's services, right? Level boost. So there's 3 items there, 2 items there, 3 items there, 3 items there, 3 items there, 1 item there, okay? Services. This is just a pack for the Miss Pandaria Classic. This is a pack, I don't even know what this is. Oh, a mount and some shit, right? A special offer, if you pre-purchase your 12-month subscription, you get a bunch of mounts. Pet pack. But if you look at this, man... mounts. How many mounts? Right? 16... 24. There's only 28 mounts for sale in the mount shop. There's only 19 pets. Nine transmog sets and 4 toys. That's all cosmetic rewards in the entire fucking store. Compare that to Final Fantasy 14. There's thousands. Maple Story. I actually never played Maple Story, but I saw some gameplay of it. I never checked this week, I don't think. Let's see. See, most of the cosmetic shit in this game is actually in this game.
I hear you.
Oh, it's not new.
What are we doing?
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I was. Nobody else was, Visor. I was. What do you guys want to do?
I want to get a 10 in tonight if I could. But...
A fucking 10, bro?
Same.
I can do it as DPS.
You're insane. Let's see. I still need a Mechagon. I don't have one. The only one who has it is a 0. Shit.
I have a Mechagon.
Oh yeah, you do have a 6 Mechagon. You guys want to do that?
I don't mind Hunter, I guess.
I haven't done Mechagon yet. I need it for my points. We need a DPS then.
Try to get healer if you can. I hate healing M+.
I mean, the only other healer we have is
Healer from our guild.
I don't like pugging shit, man. You can heal a 6, man.
I can, I just don't like healing. I want a DPS.
Bake me up some fries. That's funny, dude. Let's see. What the fuck is the channel? Hey Vrex, man, why don't you learn prot and start tanking?
You're funny.
Have you ever tanked before, Vrex, at all? Ever?
Just leveling sometimes.
Oh.
Not a big fan.
You sound like you want to kill yourself, man.
I actually prefer tanking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prot Warrior's way better.
It was funny. I was actually having a discussion today with Ben. I was like, "Hey Ben, why don't you like do your job as a woman and play holy on your paladin and we can let Cold Deer sing."
Well, just going from Prot Warrior, there's just in the talent tree, like it just has it has more haste to begin with, and then also you have so many abilities as Prot Warrior that you're pushing off the global cooldown that like it's way more frantic. Like your keys per minute are like 3 to 4 times greater on Prot than it is.
Oh,
like I'm in
same.
Slow motion
Yeah. Let's see. I posted in the Mythic Flesh channel to find a DPS and in the guild.
Drop the Draven, that's that warrior. He can heal it.
Who?
Drovka. He's on that warrior. I don't know if he's the warrior Drovka.
Oh, Shift?
No.
Oh, no, that's Baptist, yeah.
Yeah, Baptist.
Let me whisper him.
And then Rex could go red. If you want to DPS, I'm fine.
My frost set is dog shit right now. It's not optimized. I need to optimize it. I don't have the right gems in my citrine. I don't have my weapons are dog shit, and it's all my tank gear. So I have like too much verse and haste for frost. Two-hand frost is mostly crit mastery. I need to start putting together a set for sure. Okay, he said he's gonna come heal.
Okay.
Rex in a second. Rex, go Ret, you big pussy.
He could solo DPS a 6.
Off global cooldown. Tanking needs to be gone. What do you mean, man? Shield slam and dude, off GCDs are some of the coolest things. You're insane, brother. I mean that with all the love in the world. You're fucking bonkers, dog. Off GCD is fun. It shouldn't be the only thing.
Which 6 are we doing?
Mechagon.
Mechagon.
Hey Raz, can you create the charge slicer? Are you a blacksmith?
Yeah, I can.
Can you recraft something for me real quick?
Sure. Yeah, just send it to me.
Where's Mechagon again?
It's in your mom's panties.
Or there, that's the alternate route.
Where is it? Sorry, Raz interrupted.
You need to get good, Slinky. That's what I just read, man. When someone says so many buttons to press, I hear I need to get good, and I don't want to.
Because of the server difference.
What's that?
It won't let me send you a personal order because of the server difference.
You should be able to put in the after my name, you put a dash and then Thrall.
I tried. It said it doesn't exist. I even copied your name.
Oh, with the special characters?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think I'd have to be like in your guild, but.
Or in my cluster, yeah. Feels bad, man. I'm actually kind of jealous, dude. Like Blood DK has almost no off GCD shit. I wish I had more off GCD shit. He's not in the same guild, Visor. It's Fusoya, man. He's not in the same guild. He's on the same server.
What up? Ahoy. Chips ahoy?
Yeah, I haven't done this one forever. You'll have to remind me of the mechanics. I literally haven't done this since it was current content.
What is it?
Mechagon Workshop.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
I tank when I max, but only if the group can kill the mods before I die, because I suck. Dude, if you suck, get good.
Oh no. Shit.
What?
Everybody sucks. I used to suck at this game.
I haven't done that in my fucking shaman yet.
Well, take a few minutes and do it real quick. We're fine. There's no rush.
It's gonna take me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead, man. We'll chill. I need a piss anyway. Be right back. Gotta pee, boys.
I'm captain, my gilded. Huh.
Yep. So am I think.
Really need more rune than gilded right now.
Yeah, I'm in that weird spot too. It's like I need more rune. Like...
I should have been an idiot. I forgot about the cap. I just kept on spending it.
Yeah. I mean, as long I assume you're spending. You were spending the rune like on your main pieces. You'll probably be fine. Yeah. Like if you have hero tier gear,
Oh,
might as well max that out.
Do we really get a catalyst tomorrow?
Yeah.
I mean, I have some champion shoulders I could probably replace.
I hope I get the tier helmet in my vault tomorrow, because I have another helmet in my inventory I can turn into tier in the catalyst. So if I get the tier chest in the fucking vault tomorrow, I'll have 4-piece. But I probably won't. I'll probably get fucked.
Yeah, come tomorrow. You'd have to have pretty bad luck to not have a 4-piece fireball.
I didn't get any tier in my first vault, man.
Yeah.
0.
And I assume it was full, like all 9 slots?
Yep. No tier.
You're usually the first person to get all 4.
I know, I usually am, but this time I didn't get it, man. The game fucked me, man. Because I have a bathroom like 2 feet over there. There's a bathroom like 2 feet over there, and I don't wash my hands after. I don't get urine on my hands. I know how to pee. I've been doing it for 42 years. I got pretty good at it.
Actually, what exactly does the on use of that trinket actually do? Tisa. That doesn't make sense to me. Like.
So you get a buff that absorbs magic damage, and as you take hits, it gets charges. And once it reaches 50, it auto switches to.
I should ban you, Slinky.
And then, if you use it, it will automatically switch when you use it instead of waiting for the charges.
Oh, okay. I see.
So if I'm tanking, I'll do the magic absorb, and then when it switches to damage, I'll click it, and it will go right back to magic absorb.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah,
Oh, I want that.
Weird.
I want that so bad, dude. That tome is so fucking bis, man.
What is?
That the trinket that he linked in.
That helps alleviate Prot Warrior's weaknesses, magic damage.
Yeah.
Which trinket are we talking about?
It's in the chat, man.
Yeah, I got it out of the vault.
It's so good, dude. I think it's bis for every tank.
Yeah.
See, man, that's another thing. WoW has trinkets that change your gameplay. There isn't a single item you can get in the game in Final Fantasy XIV that changes your gameplay.
I don't think anything really drops in here, though.
I could use the chest out here.
I ain't taking that. I didn't even take that comment seriously, Visor. Bruh.
And the belt.
Every item in that game is a stat stick, man. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
I guess we'll know when I go to do something at the fucking bars.
Alright.
It's a Final Fantasy to think that you're gonna get any real RPG gameplay. That's the fantasy. Yeah, go ahead, ready check, man.
Bug or a friend?
Oh, that's me. It's a guy who watches my streams. Told me to come run some shit with us. Let's see.
I don't think I've ran one Mythic Plus with DS Death Knight.
They're pretty good right now, man. They do pretty good damage.
We've run mostly pure guild runs, so.
Go ahead and throw your key in, man. Yeah, for real. For real, dude. I vaguely remember this boss. I'm sure she did, man.
The inside of squares. Blades, obviously.
So much different than a 9, dude. Like night and day difference, man. Oh, and 2 I see what you're saying. That's what we'll do. He's gonna detonate. I tried to get him, but...
Never actually done this as DPS. Just stand in the middle of these squares the entire time I take.
I try to. Yeah. Obviously, you're to move, but like you're sitting still and try to stand.
The tank has to drag the tall guy by a hammer once he shields up.
Left or we're done?
I lost it.
Oh, that's right. I remember this now. When he shields up, he goes in the hammer.
Things go up after one.
I think you hit him maybe.
Yeah, just don't get knocked back into one of the big things for DPS.
Temple watched the latest live letter when the stream ended, and friend asked her if she's okay because she seemed depressed. Lol. I wonder if anybody, like anybody of those guys, has ever watched any of my videos. They probably don't even get recommended to people, to be honest. Because I've reacted to one of hers, I think, at one point. Time to go to another hammer, man. Sounds like a fool's errand to me. Gotta know when to fold your cards, bro. Schadenfreude put away. Lol. That grift grind set. Gotta keep those simps, man. Gotta keep those simps. Put on more makeup, make you look more like a rabbit. Get those simps donating, man. Send in the subs. Remember, this guy's annoying. He does some mechanic. Dude, she already has them. I think she's the same age as me. She just puts on a lot of makeup, dude.
Yeah, go ahead. He's not healing.
And she didn't make, as far as I know, she didn't make a pact with the vampire clan like I did to not age. Because, dude, I'm sorry, man, but I was the OG person of the Final Fantasy XIV community to call it out for what it is. Like 4.5, 5 years ago, man. You can look at my videos and go back like 3 or 4 years, and I was saying all the shit everybody is saying now, and I got shit on for it, man. I am a vampire, bro. It's my secret. People say I found the Fountain of Youth. That ain't true, man. I'm just a vampire. It was inevitable, man. It was inevitable, man. Especially because Zeppela came from WoW. Anybody who started at WoW first was gonna realize it.
Trey, let who outside?
Her Endwalker kind of sucked. And I think I reacted to that video. It might be on my YouTube channel. Dude, a +6 is so different than a +9. Holy shit. That shit's cinema. Yeah, 6 is like a joke. I don't even have to really hit cooldowns. 9, my fucking butthole is puckered up the whole damn time, dude.
Everybody knows Grass, do you remember this one?
Yeah, I do remember this one in the box and staying away from it and shit. I do remember this one. I think 9s would become like 6s Probably. They'll definitely get easier. I don't think, but I'll never have it as easy as a prot warrior or a prot paladin at that high of a key, no matter what my gear is.
My computer locked up.
Rex just bubbles, man.
I unlocked.
I could probably just AMS/AMZ that and be fine, to be honest. Lol. I'm just gonna stay here, man. Watch this.
Rez is just gonna face tank him.
I didn't even have to use AMS, man.
Don't get by the box.
Look at that. No damage, dude. Oh, I love AMS, man.
Don't fall in the lava like I usually do.
Ooh, that hurts. I forgot. Where's the tunnel? I forgot. It's up here. I always forget where that fucking hole is.
I thought that was the part with the smoke that you had to sneak through. My bad.
Big damn. Dude, the first time it says Giga Wallop, the first time I saw that cooldown that dog does, I thought it said Molly Wop. And I started fucking dying.
He's gonna put a cone out.
Yeah.
Remember to stay in the V-shaped grass if you remember.
Does it 3 times, by the way.
Stay in the what shape? I don't remember.
Yeah, see where it says quarter, like a little V.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it changes.
That's right. Dude, we're just fucking annihilating this place. It does indeed, sir.
Helps when you got good DPS.
Oh yeah, it's up this way. This is an interesting part, dude. I'm inside the vents, bro. Metal Gear Solid shit. Depends on what you are, man. What are you? Windwalker Monk? Probably a healer. Or a tank. I would say probably a healer, because tank isn't that great. But it just depends. When I go in as a tank, I always have him as a DPS. Dude, so many people die on this fucking boss. Even back then, it's not hard. Healer's probably best, man. For sure, dude. Doing the damn, bro. Holy shit, my blood tombstone is hit for 2.8 mil, bro. Damn. I didn't think that could crit, but apparently it can. Damn! For DPS you want healer brand. For tank you also want, yeah, tank you want DPS brand. Play healer you want tank brand. Yeah, that sounds about right. Indeed. DPS and Delves needs to be look for brands, healing, and potions before constantly you fall over. Yeah. Yep.
this where you can go under the shield for the AoE?
I believe so.
You can go like in these shields and then it'll shield you from the AoE. See, like I'm in here and you guys are all getting hit and I'm not getting hit. But you don't want them in the shield.
Yeah.
Just helps the fire too. See your shield.
Oops, I'm hitting the wrong guy here.
The real first bullshit out of the way. They get like a nice balance pad coming. Watch absolute dog shit. Yeah. Yes, it's awful.
You in for breathing?
Well,
Let's get it!
Just awful.
Could be the best.
Pull them all the way down here, bro. Massive big dick damage. Nobody's died this run yet, man.
I feel like I'm obligated to provide at least 100 death.
Nope.
I only got dropped there,
I can let you die.
I won't let you.
It's not a proper guild run unless there's
I want at
unneeded
least
100.
100
Unneeded
deaths,
100.
Well, Fenn's not in here, so there's not going to be a million deaths.
Or-
This boss is easy, man.
Watch for the balls on this one. Yeah. Like here, don't get in the same pathway, right? Yeah, there's some. That will one by hierarchies.
Yeah. Don't even give a shit about that. I'm stunned. Oh, every man for himself doesn't work on this because it's a RP. Here's where we blow him the fuck up. RP stun, man. I always aim that tank buster over here. Rex. Rex is standing on me.
Oh, there's a 100 death.
Ha ha ha!
I don't even know why I died. Dude. I've never done this as DPS. I don't even know what killed me.
You just sucked it in?
Sucked by what?
I can't get in there. Somebody's balling
Big trinket dam. Hell yeah, brother. Streaming my tits off today, boys. Guy, this is a dungeon boss and it's a 3-phase dungeon boss, but the third phase he just dies. He doesn't really do anything. Shit. I don't ever get loot, man.
I got pooped.
We ain't found shit.
You need hero legs? You got them.
I don't need legs, man.
I already got hero leg. I'm good.
I'm a hunter. I'm talking to Drovka.
Oh.
Oh.
That's right.
Sorry.
Wait, who got gear?
I did.
Oh, you got the chest you wanted, man.
It's higher item level, so I can't even trade it.
Oh. Too bad.
But yeah, I did want it.
I'm gonna change my key. I don't like my key. What did I get? Ooh, I got a 6 theater of bullshit.
Get 2-handed out of that sucker.
I got a 8 rookery.
Yeah, dude, we had 1 death. And it's just because, like, it's night and day difference between a 6 and a 9, dude. Like in a 6, I don't even have to look at my bars. And fucking on a 9, like, my butthole's puckered the whole damn time. Ridiculous. But we've got all of it now. 876542222. I need, yeah, my mother load, lol. Dark Flame and Cinder Brew are all level 2. Level fucking 2. All right, let's go to. I was gonna check my vault now. My lowest reward should be higher. Yep, 649. It was 632 before. Nice. Oh, I need to do more tier 8 delves. Feels bad, dude. I should. But should I do it? Is it worth it
7, 8,
to
and
do
9
it before
all
the
do
reset,
same thing
man?
out of vault. You have to get to level 10, right?
I didn't know that the open world vault line can put tier in there. It's never done it for me before, but I didn't know it can roll in there. It's fucking bonkers, man. I really should. Damn it.
What?
I mean, I don't think it's worth upgrading the item level. Like on the last slot. Because if I did 3 more or 2 more 8s, this would change to a 649. And then if I did a third, this would still though be a 623. Shit.
Raz, you just need to get your 2K so you can get your...
Oh yeah. I'm not that far away. I have, like, my Dark Flame Cleft, my Mother Lode, and my Metery are only 2s. Once I get those to, like, 5s, they'll be fine. How come it says Frazo's still online on my keys list, but he's not? Dumb.
Yeah, he's not online. That's weird.
What do people have?
He hasn't updated.
Nobody has... Oh, you have a Cinder Brew Metery, though, Vrex.
I have 4.
It's higher than my 2 that I completed. I don't think anybody else... I still need to do, like, 2 or 3 delves to max out my vault, man. Fuck.
go do that instead?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that, I think.
I think I'm gonna go try to find a pen real quick.
Alright, thanks for the group.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming, man.
You guys.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out of the Discord here. Okay. Let's do the delves, man. Fucking shit. It's not even worth doing ones that are, what's it called? Yeah, Fasoya, no problem, man. I promised you I would, right? I'm a man of my word, brother. A man of my fucking word. Let's do Dread Pitt. Brad Pitt. We'll stream a little longer today, boys. You've earned it. I don't know why I'm doing a bountiful. It doesn't matter. I don't have a key. I can't fucking open the chest at the end, but whatever. Yeah, it is fast. I gotta get my 4-piece, man. I need a tier chest to drop in my vault tomorrow. Because then I can catalyst a helmet. I've started leveling up a paladin too, just for fun. I already had an 80 paladin, blood elf, but I wanted to make a human one. And learn it from scratch, because my paladin was like, I've already got him 10 levels, but I haven't really focused on like paladin shit. Pull the whole delve. Like, look at this shit trinket I'm using, man. I mean, it's better than the egg from last tier, just barely. It simmed like 5,000 DPS higher on Warcraft sims. But it's still dog shit. My trinkets are dog shit. Mad Queen's Mandate was S tier last patch, but I have the heroic version. Yeah, my lowest item level pieces now are the two, my tier helmet from last season, my tier chest from last season. Everything else, and my trinkets, everything else is fairly decent. I always forget where the entrance to this one is, and I always go in the wrong fucking entrance. I go in like this shitty cave all the time. I'll always like fly into the cave that's right up north of that. Let's go, man. Super fast like rabbits. Oh yeah, this one's short as fuck. I've never seen this before. Oh, that's right, they did. That's my objectives. I gotta get the guy to toss me. Where? Oh, he's over there. Let me get this. Get the XP, bruh. I don't have the bombs to open that. You know what's funny too? You're supposed to free these guys because they have kobolds in them or whatever. You can actually tell which ones have a person in them if you look close. There'll be a little fire sticking out of the web. See, like that one doesn't have a little fire, so if I open it, it'll be a bad guy. See? Fun to show it. Yeah, I'll show you, man. See that one? See that fire coming out of that? That means that's one. See that fire right there? So now you know you'll never open a shit one again. The fuck is that? It's on my team. That's not one. Oh, we gotta kill this guy though. Call my agent, lol. Stop trying to call your agent, bro. You can't. There's one. There's one. There's one. We'll get this. The fuck? There we go. Doesn't let me click it. Ooh, we got a mining thing. Come on, bitch. Got it. Fire. Fire on this one too. That one does not have fire, but the one in the back does. The hell, man. I have no idea why this big dude is following me. I'm not complaining. Get that gem working underground. I got an achievement. Lol. I didn't realize my mining wasn't max. I never used mining, dude. It was a bad decision. Bad profession. Pull this bitch. Yeah, Fasoya's been watching me a long time, man. First time we got to play together, I think. Nah, dude, you did fine. My party just was not ready for a 9, dude. A 9 key. Gear-wise. I knew we weren't going to time it. Ooh, gold boys. I'm glad I didn't do terrible. That can't trade if you didn't have eye level thing is trash. Oh, I know, man. But you know what? I understand why they did it. If that restriction didn't exist, it would really fuck the race to world first. You know what I mean? The splits, the splits would get even more toxic. That's why they did it. Yep, gear funneling would just make the race dumb. Oh, look. Well. There's the boss. What they really need to bring back, though, is Master Loot, dude. But they removed Master Loot for the same reason, which is funneling. But it didn't really help the problem. People still funnel. But yeah, Master Loot should come back. Master Loser. Dude, you guys remember the vanilla WoW Ninja Loot days, man? They were so fucking toxic, but they were so funny. They made for some funny ass shit, dude. People were so pissed. Like, remember that YouTube video of the paladin that like stole all the loot off a molten core boss and then hurted out? And there was dudes literally screaming like little girls, dude, at him in chat. It was so funny, dude. Can't open this chest. Feels bad. I got two bioprint boys. Damn. Asshole teens, yeah. It was funny, man. All right, man. We need at least one more delve. Another fast one. Should I do Tacrathen or Spiral Weave, do you think? Tacrathen, yeah. That's one Rookery Follow dungeon. Oh, the bubbles. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've done this one. I remember now. It's not a fun one, but it's fast. I can tell you're tired when your ranting power disappears. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I mean, my ranting powers have not vanished. I just not anything to rant about right now. Today has been pretty solid in game, man. Productive day, indeed. I got shit shoulders, man. That I don't need. I mean, they're hero track. So I guess I could eventually catalyst them if I don't get the heroic drop in heroic, but whatever. Nah, I don't. I know. I know the Great Vault's gonna fuck me, man. I just know it. But luckily, in raid, practically no one else in my raid comp shares my tier token. We just haven't had any teardrop. That's the problem. So either way, regardless, I'll get 4-piece tomorrow. Because let's say the vault doesn't give me any. I can catalyst a helmet, and then even if no tier tokens drop on the bosses, there's a guaranteed Kuro drop on the final boss, and normal at least. And I can turn that into the other tier piece. Because I'll have it, because how my guild does tier is you can't roll on tier unless it's completing a set. You can't roll need on tier unless it's completing a bonus, 2 or 4. Before we do this delve, though, man, I need to pee again. I'm an old man. I've been drinking a lot of fluids tonight, man. One second. This time I won't pee at the speed of light because I gotta go to the kitchen to put this water back in the fridge, man. Out of my non-estrogen plastics container. Okay. Let's go. Let's finish this delve. Oh, I have a rocket gear. Set up a urine tube between the toilet and your desk. That's what a real gamer would do, right? Give me the bubble, boy. I'll tell you a story. Speaking of urine. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but it's fast. That guy that was in my Mythic Plus runs, Vrex, he was my roommate back in college for a while. And I've known him since high school. And we were sitting there back in college, man. And we were like obsessed. Him even more than me, like to an extreme degree, man. He was obsessed with WoW. Like outside of going to class, that's all he fucking did, man, was play WoW. And he would sit there and he had like, he loved drinking apple juice, man. And so he put his solo cup full of apple juice next to him while he was playing WoW. And one day I was like just kind of sitting in his room and he said, hey man, he was playing PvP in WoW. And he was like, hey man, will you refill my apple juice for me? I'm like, yeah, sure, man. So I went into the kitchen and I filled his cup full of my piss. I pissed in his cup. And then I set it next to him. And he picks it up, dude. It doesn't enter his mind, like, why is this cup warm, right? But it gets all the way up to his fucking lips, man. And he goes, oh man, that's fucking piss. And I was just laughing really hard. I'm like, I'm fucking with you, dude. I'll actually get you some apple juice this time. So I took the cup and just went in the kitchen for like a couple of minutes. And then I went back and just gave him my piss again. And he did the exact same thing. The fucking rim of the cup touched his lips. And he's like, oh, that's fucking piss again. And then he just kept playing. He didn't drink it, but he just kept playing. He refused to get off the game, man. Hey man, we were kids in the 90s, early 2000s, man. That's what we did. Generation of CKY2K, man. And he, I remember, dude. I need some air. Need a bubble. There's a bubble. I don't know if you guys remember, but, we were always doing like Tarn Mill versus South Shore, right? And if you were around during Vanilla WoW days, you remember that the servers went down all the time. Like the servers went down a lot, lagged out, and they brought the servers down in early, like 2004, 2005, man. Especially 2004 though. Servers were down a lot, fixing problems because they got a huge influx of players they didn't think they were going to get. And this guy, man, because like we were in junior college, right? So like classes weren't hard. You know, like we were in no real danger of not passing our classes. And we were just taking our general education at that point. And he would sit there, right? And his bed, man, his bed was right behind his computer. And he would sit there and fucking play WoW all day. And then, like, when the servers would go down for, like, maintenance or some reason, he would literally, like, just spin his chair around, fall out of his chair into his bed and fall asleep. That's what he would do. And, so we would fuck with him, man. We fucked with him this one time. He was just laying there in his bed because the servers went down. And so, like, he's dead asleep, man, in his bed. And I run in his room. And, like, as loud as I can, I'm like, fuck, get up! Dude, Tarn Mill's under attack! Tarn Mill's under attack! Fuck! And without even thinking about it, man, he just jumps out of the fucking chair. Like, doesn't say anything, he doesn't talk, his eyes are half open. He was probably half asleep still. Jumps out of his bed into his chair and starts trying to log in. And obviously the servers were still down. And we did that to him several times. And we even, for a while, like him and a couple of my other buddies that I went to college with, we had a Discord server named Tarn Mill Defense Force, just to fuck with him. Yeah, I was playing WoW with him. He was just way more obsessed with it than I was. I would still play every day. But that dude eat, breathed, and drank and slept World of Warcraft, man. I've never seen anyone go harder in any game than that. WoW was his fucking life. I miss those times, man. Best times of our lives, man. And the saddest part about the good old days and those times is you had no idea you were in the good old days until they were gone, you know? Where's a bubble? I'm actually the one who bought him WoW, man. Because I didn't really buy it for him, but I worked at Walmart. I was saving for college in November of 2004, and I worked at Walmart. And I was saving, I was overnight stalker at Walmart, dude, saving for college. And when the pallets for World of Warcraft, you know, the hard copy, back before all this digital bullshit, came in like a few days before release, right? So like 2 or 3 days. And we were sitting there, and I just went to my boss. I'm like, "Hey man, I've always wanted. I want to buy this game. Can I use the register, you know, and get one after end of my shift?" And he's like, "Just take one. It doesn't matter." So I took 2 copies, one for me and one for him, because he was currently. I'm not gonna say why because I don't want to like expose anything, but he was he had to watch some family members that were on house arrest, so he had to live with them and make sure that they weren't doing anything bad because they broke the law in a serious way. And so he couldn't get a job because he had to sit there and watch them, these family members. And so he was just stuck in his house all day, and I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm gonna get him WoW, and we're gonna adventure in Azeroth together, man. And we've been playing WoW together ever since, dude. Indeed, man. Because how we actually met was in the he was in my high school, but I didn't really know him. And that other guy that was in our group just a minute ago in Mythic Plus, Frazo, he was friends with both of us. So he was like the middleman, right? He was the middleman in between us. And his parents were paying for his like food and his apartment and shit. But Fraza was like the middleman, dude. And so Frazo introduced me to Asheron's Call. And he introduced that guy, Vrex, to Assurance Call as well. So we were playing Assurance Call together. I was like, who's this guy? And he's like, oh, he's my friend from school. I was like, okay, whatever. And this really fucking rare item drops, dude. And it's, I won the role, like it should have been mine, but Vrex took it. So I told him I was going to beat the fuck out of him at school. And I was mad, dude. I was seriously going to find him at school and beat the fucking piss out of him. And then we eventually just became friends, dude. We became friends, dude. That's how guys become friends, though. Don't take my shit in games, man. Especially if it's really rare. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna fill the final slot. Because fuck it. I mean, I'm guaranteed to get my 4-piece. As long as 1 piece of tier is in my vault, I'll get my 4-piece tomorrow. No, I'm guaranteed because I have a catalyst. Guaranteed. Okay, man, I will. Shit, I might even open my vault on stream. We'll see. Because all day tomorrow, I'm test driving cars. I'm hoping that I can buy a car tomorrow, but I'm test driving cars, so I might not even hop on to check my vault until stream, which will be. And I'm trying to stream at least a few hours before my raid starts. But it just depends on how long all that car shit takes. But we got 2 649s here now. That's fine. Oh, that's right. Either that or if you get 1600 rating in PvP, one or the other. That's right. So I'll have 4-piece tomorrow, one way or the other, man. Once a week you can get one, yeah. You know about the wave item to get you a guaranteed bounty? Wait, what? Wave item to get you a guaranteed bounty map. No, what is that? I mean, I know what a bounty map is, but I don't know what the wave item is you're talking about. Go to Brands area. To the right, this person? I mean, this person? Wave Scrambler. Place down the Scrambler, luring the Nemesis to its location. Only use the acting Restoration Stone. Oh, not that one. Well, this brings the Nemesis, not the... I mean, we can buy it, but... Okay. Some of these assemblies are kind of cool. That one's dumb. Well, that's cool. Good to know, man. Thanks. Dropping pro tips. The biggest thing that sucks penis right now, though, dude, about being a Blood Decay and tank right now is if I'm doing Mythic Plus, I have to have Rune of the Fallen Crusader on my weapon. If I'm doing Raid, I have to have Rune of Sanguination. This fucking gay shit out of here. I did get a map this week, but obviously we'll see next week, right? And then once we start getting closer, I need to start doing some PvP again, man. I'm behind. I'm so behind on PvP. So behind. I don't care about all this shit. Trump, bless your vaults. Yes, Papa Trump. Bless my vault. It'll be the greatest vault ever. It'll be so good. Some say the best vault. Some say it'll be the best vault. I really need to work on my Trump impression, get good at it, dude. That'd be fun. I'm gonna work on that. Dedicate some time. That seems like a good use of my time. Some say it will be the greatest of all time. That's what some people say. I didn't say that. Some people say that. I fucking love him, dude. He's so funny. He's a fucking comedian, dude. But, yeah. We made some... Oh, I got mail. We made some prog, boys. So we're gonna get some... You know what's gonna suck fucking penis, though, dude? What if one of the items... If one of the items that drops in my vault tomorrow is literally the weapon called Best in Slots, I have to take it over tier. I have to. It's one of the rarest drops in the raid. If that shows up in your vault, you have to pick that. For real, man. He's exactly what we needed. Fucking love him. But damn, dude, we, what did we do today? We streamed, where's my timer? Oh, 4.5 hours, dude. We went over, man. But, okay, so the plan... Let me just do a reminder here, guys. The plan for this week... Obviously, I'm streaming Raid tomorrow. During Raid, as always, I won't be as communicative. And then, I'm gonna try to get on and start streaming as early as I can before Raid time. But how that tomorrow goes really depends on the test driving of vehicles and if I purchase one or not and all that shit, right? It just depends. Because the second I get up and take little Raz out and feed him and shit, I'm out the door looking for cars. Then Wednesday, I probably won't be doing my normal stream because, as I mentioned earlier, that buddy's coming over that lost his job, and he's going to gain comfort by drinking vodka and playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 with me. That's how we're going to get over that. And then on Thursday, I'll be back again streaming for Raid Prog. And again, I'll start as early as I can before Raid actually starts. And then normal stream on Saturday. So the only day really changing is Wednesday this week. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I've got quite a few follows, and I really, really appreciate it. And some resubs, which are awesome. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch we can host. Black Ops, baby. Let's see. Dude, Bajira streams so late, dude. Him and Swifty both. But let's go say hi. I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want me to dump you over on Bajira, who's like the best world's PvP warrior? Or do you guys want me to pass you over to Zeo and you guys can say hi to our mod Zeo over here, man? Which do you guys want? I'll leave it up to you. Gotta stretch out, man. It has been a while since we said hi to Zeo. Let's say hi to Zeo, man. Let's raid Zeo. Zeomantic. See you guys tomorrow. Trump bless all your vaults. And hopefully you guys get some sick ass gear. And if you don't play WoW, you probably should. All right. Have a good night, everybody. As always, my friends, keep it fucking real.